Alright. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, because like the PB that we've got is a legit PB. But the MP bar for most of our teammates when they weren't the active party member was covered up by the charity donation tracker. So you can see everybody's MP, but you can't see the MP of people who are like kind of in the back line until it's their go. So I was kind of just like, I don't really trust this. So I decided instead, you know, hey, I'm not gonna put that on the leaderboard because I wouldn't accept it from anyone else, you know? Like, this is the movement tech, by the way. I'm not kidding, this is faster. As long as I go in a straight line. I'm actually genuinely not kidding that this is actually faster. She just smooths and moves, as you do. Take me for another hour. Yeah, I stayed in bed for way too long. I did today as well. It's like, I struggled to fall asleep last night. I don't think I fell asleep until like 3 AM. And like, had to leave the house at like 4:45. So it's like, fuck. Nice thing is, I have my tea during this. Nice tutorial that doesn't break in any way, shape, or form. Looking at you, Yakuza like a dragon. I'm not trying to say that I absolutely vehemently hate you, lad, but oh my god. Oh my god. Please just allow me to get past chapter 1, I'm begging you. But yeah, no, we definitely only have enough time for like one shot of this, so don't fuck up is the motto for this run at the moment. Like just don't fuck up and then we'll be good. Definitely can't do it in a straight line. I should be, for these like long roads here, I should absolutely be on keyboard for those. Absolutely be on keyboard for those. Sub options, Hamako. Oh, this is just text skip. There's not that much, like, there's obviously like a fair amount of like start skipping, but with a lot of the conversations in chapter 1, there's not that much. You have to wait for the right time. Yeah, for long straights like that, I should absolutely be using the keyboard for my snaking, because it would be a lot easier. Alright, tutorial number 2. And then we do the shogi. Okay. And I was down to the shogi. Alright, so obviously tutorial, you have movement in Infinite Wealth, which is really good. Hopefully all the enemies stay together, because we're going to try and hit them all with a bike. The guy in the middle. We'll take 2. This guy will not die because he's the main enemy, so we're not gonna hit him. You shouldn't perfect guard, but I am in this case because I'm concerned about getting knocked into the wall and losing time that way. This, however, we won. And then that's it. Okay. Shogi time. Shogi time. Don't forget to complete the last one. Okay, so for Shogi, we basically need to do several rounds of Shogi. This is tech you'll have seen in Pirate Yakuza. We're going to do Puzzle Shogi. I'm going to start with the first one. I'm going to do take backs off each time. First one's nice and simple. Make everything visible so I can see what's going on. So we're going to go through all the rounds in Infinite Wealth, unlike in old thingy, Pirate Yakuza. It's a little bit quicker with the mouse. So the nice thing as well, doing Shogi, in the background, we are completing rounds of Shogi that are going towards our completion bonus for doing Shogi, as you can see in the top. which gets us intellect, which also helps a lot. It's a heck of a lot. Number 4, this is no promotion. The wear pants so exclusive package. Fair. Fair. My room is like scorchingly hot because the sun is like blaring onto my window right now, which really fucking sucks. I have my window open and my fan on, but it's like, oh god, I hate it. It's so much as the diagonal. I always struggle to see the diagonal with this one. I always struggle to see the diagonal there. This is number 6. This is the graveyard to promotion. This is important. You'll see why we're doing this in a second if you haven't seen Infinite Wealth run before. There's also a little bit of speed tech coming up as well. Promotion. This is no promotion. We turn off take backs because it gets us a little bit of extra cash, which is nice. No promotion. Number 8 is double promotion. You down first. Yep. Promotion graveyard. And then we get to the last one, which is the important one. And also where we're going to do the speed tech. So, Puzzle Shogi, round 9. You first, promotion. AI has to have a little think here for some reason. Then you go here. Beautiful. Okay, and with that, this is round 10. So this is round 10. This one is the important one. This is promotion into not promotion. So what we're going to do for about 5 minutes here is do Puzzle Shogi round 10. So as you'll see, we're going to promote you. Drag you down. And then you'll see what I do here is I exit via the menu instead of mashing X. So the reason why we do that, this is something that can be done in every single Dragon Engine game. This makes it so the game doesn't believe... That's wrong, it's supposed to be a promotion. That is supposed to be a promotion. Oops. Messed it up. Yep. What that does is it basically fools the game into thinking that we haven't completed that round. Just focus, my dude. It's really bad if I can't figure out the old Shoki, which is the same round for 10 rounds in a row, you know? It's a bad sign. But yeah, you want to make sure you exit via this, and we still get the extra points for the first time clear bonus. Obviously, we get extra points because it's the last round as well. Which makes it so that we get a metric ton of points. But it is very important that we go through our menu like this, and then that way we get the extra points, and we don't finish off the round. We will finish off the round, but we will only finish off the round when we are done with the actual shogi itself. As you can see there, we get the extra points. We want 55,350 points. Very precise, like, very, very precise. That's why, you know, we're going to be here for, like, 5 minutes, is because we have a lot of shogi to do. This will save us a lot of time later. This will save us a metric ton of time later. It will also mean we have a 20-minute break segment in the middle of the run, sadly. But it is what it is. It is what it is. But we want to also make sure that we actually complete Puzzle Shogi 10 on the final round. Because right now, we're sitting at 9 completed and not 10 completed. So it's very, very important that when we do get enough points to finish this, we exit out. Like, properly. So at 43,500, we just need 12k more. Find me hitting the promote button is slow. You'd think a big bar like that wouldn't be too slow to hit, but apparently it is. So it should be 3 more rounds, and then we are good. I think it's 10 rounds in total of Puzzle Shogi 10 that we do. But trust me in that this is going to save us a metric fuck ton of time in the early game, and also in the mid game. Oops, would help if I actually had my hand on the mouse for the last piece. Would help a lot. Next one is the last one. So next one we will fully finish out like normal. So Puzzle Shogi 10. So the reason why we finish out, as I said, is because we want to get the actual points for finishing Shogi. So watch as I mash through into the menu, quit. Perfect. That's 1k more. No. Oh, because we failed that one. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Alright, so change Shogi points. 1, 2. Level booster times 1 and first mutant times 3. And go down here. Then go down here. So you saw at the end there that played Shogi achievement. We get like a whole bunch of points for obviously doing all that Shogi. Very important that we get those points. We need the intelligence to unlock a job early enough when we hit the job unlock. Hello, I would like to buy. Buy baseball. Hello, I would like to sell. My 2 gun. Cool. And with that, from fast travel to where are we here? No, survive, idiot. The fuck are you going? The fuck are you going? It's survive. You know it's survive, my dude. Holy shit. Am I that tired? Like, holy shit. Fucking, who speedruns at 9 in the morning? It's not even 9, it's 10 now. God, I wish I had a beer. Instead, I have a nice cup of tea. Well, Nico, that's what you want to know. Yeah, this is like, if I want to do long runs, this is the only time I can actually, like, do runs, so I have to, like, actually start early, which sucks, and, like, considering half my repertoire is long runs, it's like, fuck. This is, like, the only time I can do, like, this run this week. Yeah, that's changed Unlock into a break segment. It also allows us to get the battle items really early. Really early. Like, ridiculously early. Yeah. We need to buy... It also allows us to buy, like, more stuff, like, early on like this. We'll go to... Lady Hit. Vipack Souls. 1 onto Itchy. Vipack Souls. Not equipped. Bad menu, my dude. What the fuck? Jesus. Alright, then we have more dialogue choices. So a lot of the dialogue choices we have at the start here are deliberate. Again, the personality traits that we are looking for here are very, very important. So record off can't work. Fair. Fair. There should be triple 1 into a 2. So 1. You can tell when you can actually skip these cutscenes because there is a notable break in the dialogue. Some are easy to see, like that one. Some are not. That was the second, so third is a 1 again. We used to do number 2 for this one, but we do number 1 now. And then number 2 for this one. Excuse me. Okay, hopefully we have a good fight here. This fight is a little bit tricky at times. Nice. That should allow us to use this bin and hit both of them. Beautiful. Taco, if you could hit him towards Itchy, that'd be phenomenal. Ow. Just not close enough. I should also not be perfect guarding. Perfect guarding in this game is slow. Well, other than certain fights, there are obviously fights later on in the game that we do want to perfect guard, otherwise we are going to fucking die. Simple as. Okay. What's Sorakami? Yeah. And this is the 1 year later bit. Please, game. Please. I'm gonna just, like, out of spite, learn literally all of the, like, phone menu taxis just so that I don't have to use the map anymore. I love using the map for the actual fast travel, but every time it gets me in trouble. Like, literally every time it gets me in trouble. How am I? Other than being tired, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, which is nice. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good, nice holiday in America. Yeah, I apologize about having to bail the other day after the raid. I had to take Dog to the vet. She's fine. It was literally just a checkup, and also Dog has a little bit of a problem. It's a little bit embarrassing for her. Every like month or two, she kind of needs her anal glands squeezed. Bless her. So, yeah, yeah, it's a little bit embarrassing for her. Bless her, but has to be done, and then she's not scooting around in pain in the bum. So. Poor dog. Doing the snaking here, but I can't be asked. Alright. So, first proper kind of mini boss is Asakura. Asakura is nice and easy to demolish. Ideally, we can get him to bash into a whole bunch of enemies in front of him very quickly. I like those two moving. So yeah, I was hoping to get one more with that. That's fine. This is a perfect guard if it's Asakura hitting us. If it's not Asakura hitting us, it should be fine. For the rest of the ads, it should be fine to hopefully hit them into each other. That's a shame. And for Asakura, because we already hit him once with a Tenacious Fist, this should kill, provided we have a high damage roll. The battle items in this game had a giant overhaul since Like a Dragon. They're actually much better in this game. But they also are now a little bit susceptible to damage rolls. They also have element attacks to them. So obviously some are going to be like fire, ice, etc. So that will also factor into like the damage rolls, stuff like that. We're going to go over here. We're going to go and put into our box all my baseballs. We're gonna get those baseballs out later on, but we have the opportunity here if we have a complete free inventory, just buy some more baseballs. This guy will turn around, I think. Yep, it's fine. I'm gonna snake a bit more to the left. And yes, this looks stupid. This is the actual movement tech. Yes, it is actually faster if you do it properly. It's really stupid, yes. it's really stupid, yes, but it is the movement. Yakira's Brill might go a bit too blitz in New York. That's fair. I mean, you're in New York. Like, you got it, you know? You know, how often are you going to be in New York, you know? It was like, pitch perfect wedding, so beautiful. That's good. That's very good. This is just baseballs? Yes, just baseballs. Hello. Baseballs. Thank you. His stock will improve later on in the game. It's actually the same with a couple of the shops here in Izaki Jincho. In that, because we're in the early game, RGG kind of cleverly don't let you get the more expensive, better items. Very, very clever, actually. Alright, the boys are back in town. So, we have a couple of changes already in this first fight from LAD. We're going to backbreak the local thug into the guy behind. Yep, hopefully take him out. We're going to Pyro Belch this guy, which I don't think he needs a Waveland to get on their feet anymore. Pyro Belch is now mash square instead of triangle. I should actually kill the other guy, I just remembered that's the order. Because you want to kill this guy with a dashing. Take care of this guy the old-fashioned way with Itchy. It's like a lap, but fine. Right, and we are conveniently next to an adult entertainment shop. At which point, I'm going to buy, you know, a jumbo sausage, bamboo broom, a massive Hidachi wand, and health ring, which goes on Itchy. Don't worry about it. I do have one complaint. The massive massage machine actually is way stronger in Yakuza Like a Dragon than it is in this game. But it does help out here. We can't fast travel until we get the next round of dialogue, which is on this street corner. So run to the street corner, smash through. It's 20k I need to keep over right. Yes, 20k. Cool. So we're gonna head over to the Popo. Oop. I accidentally bought 2 sake. That's... should be fine. Pause everything, bring out 20k. Should be fine. I don't see 1 sake breaking the entire economy for this speedrun. Hopefully. We'll see at some point, I guess. Ideally, we want to hit this into multiple enemies. Sometimes having a little bit to the side. Namba will probably not kill this guy. He'll usually survive on like 1 HP or something. Stand up. Okay. Alright, and with that, we unlock the feature to have like playlists, like your music CDs can be made into a playlist so you can listen to them at any point. The nice thing is that those music CDs now have much more of a use in this game than they did in Yakuza Like a Dragon. We hand over 1 bottle of sake, you can have the other one if you want. I'm here for a goddamn party, apparently. So we jump in the stanky water, and this is your tutorial that you can swim. My tea is lukewarm already. Hell yeah. A taste of imminent disappointment. There is a health ring up that ladder ahead of us. We've already bought the one that we need. We don't need another one. For the start of this next fight, we're going to hopefully have Ichi go first. We want to start on this right-hand side. We want to use the weapon that is literally below Ichi. Hopefully he goes first. Fortunately, Nam went first, so that's a pain. Should hit you into the explosives. Nope. Stun is good at least, but that is a very bad start to this fight. I'm actually going to use a baseball on this guy. I shouldn't. I actually really shouldn't, because that is a bit of a problem. I need those baseballs. I can just... Oh, no, I was actually supposed to baseball that guy. Oh, that's fine. I was supposed to baseball that guy. The one that we killed at the end, but he'd taken the most damage already. For this fight, we start on the right-hand side. If Namba starts, it's fine. If Ichi starts, it's also fine, because Ichi has a wonderful little barrel below him that we can use. Otherwise, we are just going to use Fire Belch. So in this game, super importantly, compared to Yakuza LAD, you only get a full heal HP MP on main level up, no longer on job. Cool. Hit the other guy, but it's fine. Unfortunately, no opportune attack for Adachi. Bad fight. Died the bun. Much quicker than me trying to kill him. Okay, and then in this fight, very specifically, we remove the value pack installs. I should just use them on Namba. You get both. You do, actually. Oh, shit. Should have realized. So we want you to definitely go first. We also want to use our pressure mutant times. Okay. Alright. So we're going to try and Pyro Belch as big a group as possible. This should hit both of these two. We're essentially just trying to make sure we kill as many enemies as we can. Good, that does hit you. How did that miss? I don't know how that missed, but at the very least, he died. I'm really surprised on both of those accounts. Baseball the big lad. Nice. Low damage roll. You don't have enough to pyro, so I'm just gonna hit you. Take care of you. And then I ideally kill you. Okay. Top the best. Grab the 1,000 yen. That's going to help. That makes up for our sake as well. Grab the heal and carry on. Okay. And then hopefully, again, with both of the agility insoles on Amber, Amber should go in there first in every fight. Like, both in our team and ahead of the enemy as well, which allows us to do stuff like this. If only we could guarantee Amber going first in LAD's run. So we're gonna have a bunch of fights in here, and again, most of the time we're gonna want to try and get, like, obviously multi-hits with Pyro Belch. Pyro Belch is, again, much like early game in LAD, very, very good. Ridiculously good. All depends on, like, where enemies run at the start of a fight, etc. Like, positioning, that should hopefully be these 4. I think I need Bad Breaker to kill this guy. I think. Not sure. Slash and mass item machine are important this normal. Yep. It's only gonna get free. Sucks. Moving at the start certainly didn't help. Can you go over to the right? No, that's fine. I'll just kill you. I probably shouldn't try to, like, position him otherwise. It's actually not too bad sometimes to, like, wait for positioning-wise, because you can actually, like... If that was itchy, that hit, then that would have been a kill. Positioning-wise, like, waiting for enemies to gather up can actually be a lot faster than just taking care of fights. Being able to just, like, multi-hit a bunch of enemies is really, really nice. Okay, this is the weird one, isn't it? It's Pyro the front group, and then Itchy gets the back group. I don't think that gets all 3, but hopefully. That's, you into you would be nice. And we'll see what Adachi can do. Actually be not too bad, because you... I was gonna say you're close to the other guy, but no, you're not anymore. You know what? Yeah, use the TV. It's not ideal, but it's quicker than trying to Pyro, because then I can just do this. Not a good set piece. Very much not a good set piece. Grab Grenade. Go. It's our first battle item of the fire variety, obviously. Definitely not a good set piece, but we'll work with it. Don't actually need the heal, which is good. We grab the down jacket. And she gets optimization as well as a value pack insole. Okay. Alright, so this fight is a tutorial on your guard breaking stuff. Guard, and then with Adachi, unfortunately, Adachi is in a real shit spot right now. We want Adachi to throw him into the corner, but he is definitely not in the corner. Because the reason is you want to bounce him off the wall. Baseball. That's a QTE, which is nice. Another baseball. Baseball from Adachi. Kawaki, where you at? There you go. Alright, so we get rid of Kawaki, well, mostly, and then we deal with as many enemies as we can with, obviously, lined up attacks with Batbreaker. It's the good shit right there. Ideally, if we can get, like, a multi-pyro. I think I just missed it, but if you can get, like, a multi-pyro, that's also very good. Oh, beautiful. If that could have burnt Kawaki, that would have actually been very good. Hit Kawaki, please. Thank you. What I mean by like lining enemies up is actually in like certain cases like actually like a little bit better. Baseball will be quicker here. We're gonna replenish our baseballs next chapter anyway, so it's fine. Cool. Yeah, bad chapter 1, as I said. That was a pretty bad set piece. But again, we'll work with it. Look at what we got. Is what it is. A second, I'm actually gonna chug my tea real quick. Oh, lukewarm tea. Ah, terrible. I'm also going to pick a different slot to save over so that I can keep my practice save. Any of these will do. I don't want to get rid of that because that's my practice save for you. Yeah, this group here will do. Okay, I'll do. I forgot to split. It's fine. You a mug warmer? Yeah, I wish I had one. Yeah, I wish I had one. Ugh, nothing worse than lukewarm tea. And that's the trouble with, like, the start of this run, is there's, like, a good, like, after Shogi, there's, like, a good, like, 15, 16 minute period where there's, like, no downtime. Thinking of the other one. Did I... Oh, for fuck's sake. I forgot to pick up my baseballs. God damn it. God damn it. Running past the vending machine, it'll get rid of the enemies over there. And we'll grab a Sengoku coffee. I'm going to need those baseballs. I very much need those baseballs. We should be back at our apartment before the next fight that requires baseballs. I'm fairly certain the... Yeah, because the next one should be the Sujimon tutorial, so we will be back on the roof. Yeah, we'll be fine. Just have to pick them up then, I'll just lose a tiny bit of time. Ugh, pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. This should be survive and then B. Yeah, survive then B. Hold on, throne if I have one. I do have a throne. I've barely used it. And every time I keep going to the wrong actual menu for this. I should use the map there to fast travel to fast survive. This is B. Yeah, this is B. So just a little bit to the right. Actually, we're back here, aren't we? A little bit up to you. We need to go into Arakawa's grave, but first we're going to do a little bit of shopping with that extra money that we've got. We put most of our money away in Chapter 1, because when we go to Hawaii, we're actually going to lose the majority of our money if we don't have it in the bank. So by putting it in the bank, we're not going to lose our money. We're going to speak to you. I'm going to buy 2 rocket launchers. Thank you very much. Lovely. Any story taxi to somewhere out of town or to the other town you have to go to is always the first option, which is really nice. Alright, Nancy, let's go to Hawaii. I'm sorry you're not part of the speedrun, though. So yeah, I should have grabbed these earlier. It is what it is. Because we need them for this fight. Should be Backbreaker into baseball until it's happy if he is still alive. There's not much choice. There's not much chance of like whacking him into the walls. Just hit him straight away. Rolling on the baseball. Okay. And with that, that should be Hawaii time. Yep. Once again, up to B. The other taxi spot looks like it's closer. It's not, because there is the big giant wall you can see ahead of us. So this is the closer taxi. And then yes, snaking is faster for movement, as stupid as it looks. Okay. How with that, we lose Dachi Namba for a good couple of hours. And we head to Hawaii, where unrealistic video game rules start to apply, because you get a $1 is 100 yen conversion, which is like, yep, nope. Extremely unrealistic. Tomizawa's taxi is always the same one. It is always this one, which is nice. We don't have to, you know, have any RNG of trying to figure out who Tomizawa's cab is. So ideally, and I haven't had this go lucky for me recently, ideally, we can just bash him into the side of the taxi. That's not gonna hit. And we're just... Battery shot? Fuck you. Such a pain in the ass. And with a baseball. And he's alive. There's for a swing as well. I should have perfect guarded that so I wouldn't get launched in the air, but... I've been having bad Tomizawa's recently. I had very bad Tomizawa's recently. Damn. Alright, and with that, break segment. Not a long break segment. Break segment nonetheless. There is nothing we can do in this. This looks like a start skip. It is not. This looks like one of those where you can triangle skip the dialogue. As you can see, you cannot. Cool. Cool. Cubs rule, thank you for the tier 1 for 40. I don't know where your alert is. Alert's broke, but I see you. Appreciate it. There it is. Yes, the stream elements is a bit slow today. Yikes. This is the... Is it the low lives first? Yeah, it is. After the dive. I don't know why also...
A free Hawaiian vacation. Sure hope nothing goes wrong, smile.
Bit late, Justin. It's a bit late. But yeah, no, I'm sure nothing will ever go wrong with this Hawaiian vacation. I'm sure it's completely fine. I'm sure it's completely fine. Yeah, it's so cool to like see like a place this big in like a LAD game. And also on that note, I hope that obviously Hawaii is doing genuinely okay today. I haven't kept up today with obviously what's been going on with the tsunami, but I do know that a lot of the tsunamis that were going around, I know obviously they hit Russia. There was a fear of it hitting Japan, and I think that a tsunami did hit Hawaii, so hopefully everything is fine. Genuinely hope everything is fine. The scarf is always this circle, which is very nice. Again, no RNG, not having to guess, you know, is it this one? You know, am I going to lose time, etc. Very early stream. It's because this is the only time I can get a Infinite Wealth stream done. Like, I have to start this early with how long this run is. So this is your introduction to guest characters. Here's AG. He's cheering us on. It gives us defense, I believe, or attack up. Normally I'd be a little upset about this guy going first, but actually it's not too bad because I can use him to hit somebody else. He won't die from this. He has a lot of HP. I'm just gonna kill him, and then have to carry the other guy afterwards. Actually, I should have just taken the carry the other guy because of the trousers. That was stupid of me. I know better than that. I know way better than that. I'm playing really badly. My decision making is like really bad at the moment. Alright, we need a sandwich. So, run forward. Go chase one sandwich. Thank you. Run away. All you need to progress the story is literally singular sandwich. And then we have a literal 2-minute break segment on the fucking dot. It is 2 minutes. Down against the last 171 yen for €1. Goddamn. Goddamn. Hey, look, that's the guy that steals our wallet. That guy right there. That's the first time I noticed that guy there. Huh. I was going to be a big fish for the news camera, god. Good for them if they fished that up, I suppose. Or if they just landed on their beach. The Yanoi fight.
また盛りましたね。
ほら、見てみ。ここの胸んとこ。まだ撃たれた傷が残ってんだ。
本当だ、それ本当に銃の跡なんですか？
おお。その時俺を助けてくれたのがさっき言ってた俺のダチでさ。一度会社に勤めたんだがよ。最近また無職になっちまったんだ。ああ、そうだった。なんか思い出してきちまった。俺のせいでみんな仕事にあぶれちまって。
どうしちゃったんですか、春日さん。
ああ、すまねえ。まだどうも引きずっちまっててよ。
詳しい話は分かりませんけど、
The
春日さ
camera,
んの
'cause it
友
looks
達なら
like it's just
きっと気にしてません
glitching
よ。
out.
優しいこと言ってくれるじゃね
I'm
え
using
か。
this time to check a couple of things before the break segment ends.
どういたしまして。
There is the Nintendo Direct Partner Direct today, which is definitely going to happen during the middle of this run. That's for sure.
お、ここか。じゃあ、お邪魔
It
する
should
ぜ。
be in 3 hours and 21 minutes, which, if there's a good chance, I'll put it on my phone while we're doing this run. Probably won't be a good chance, but we'll see. Alright, so, Unite. So, we need a little bit of luck at the start of this fight. We need everyone to kind of, like, stay together whilst AG does whatever the fuck performance-enhancing laptop drug is to us. And then, ideally, we can incendiary everybody. That's bad. Yeah, actually, that actually hit the guy in front, and that worked out. It should not have, but it worked out. I'm really stunned about that. Alright, we should be very fine in this fight now. There is a big issue with this fight if your HP gets too low. This is like the first perfect guard fight where you actually have to use perfect guard. But we should be completely fine now. Because Yamai is always going to get 2 attacks, so if Ichi's below 60 HP, you have to make sure you heal him. Which, I mean, no one's hit me, so we're all good.
大丈夫か、エイちゃん。
大丈夫です。ただ復旧に少し時間
That's me every single morning.
やるぜ。ほら。やるじゃね。
I'm going to be down a baseball for the next chapter. That sucks.
Yes.
So we also do it in this way because this will make it so this will make it so that the turn order is very specific. We'll now get the mid fight. It's supposed to be a QT, but it's not a QT in this fight. So the mid fight movie, which will actually automatically knock Yamai to the floor, and it's Ichi's go next. So it's a free opportune attack, and it just ends the fight that way. Hey, don't forget to give Kiryu the ring of fuck people over this time, dipshit. Forgot last time. I'd love an Octopath Traveler 3. Octopath Traveler is such a good fucking series, and 2 was a damn near masterpiece. Like, they definitely still need to work a little bit on the party interaction stuff, but like, it's so funny looking back at Octopath Traveler 1 footage, and even like trying to go back to Octopath Traveler 1, and like the game feeling so ridiculously archaic, even though it's not. It's just with all the quality of life and the extra speed up options that OT2 has, OT1 feels so fucking slow. It feels so hard to go back to. Whereas Octopath Traveler 2 is so nice. Like, so nice. I love Octopath Traveler 2. And that's not to say I don't like Octopath Traveler 1, because I really like Octopath Traveler 1, but it's like, 2 is just fantastic. 2 is just genuinely fantastic. I do think, like, even though it's like a small partner direct, I actually have a couple of expectations. I do think Square Enix will be there, but I think it's gonna be... I think it's gonna be more Final Fantasy Tactics for the Switch/Switch 2, which I think would also do quite well on the Switch. I think they'll also bring Final Fantasy 7 Remake or Rebirth, whichever one they like confirmed before. But I also think, and this is the interesting one, I think we're actually going to get Microsoft. I think Microsoft is going to be at the Direct today. I'm not sure with what, but like, as we said yesterday, the best-selling retail game in the US for PS5 for the first half of this year was Forza. I genuinely think we see Microsoft stuff on Switch. So you could see the new Layton. I'd love to see a new, like, Ace Attorney. I don't think we'll see it. I think they're working on one. I think it's just too early. Also, once again, chat, play that funky music. I love that so much. I love the fact that he's just standing there stoically, not giving a fuck. Okay, hey, Itchy. Right back in Souls. Kiryu. Okay. Cool. I actually remember to put on the fucking punch people ring. To the guy that's gonna be, would you guess, punching people. What a shock. You should also still be snaking because we don't have the Street Surfer just yet. Ice Wind Grand Mazala remake later this month. Yeah, that'll probably be there then. That will likely be there.
You gonna cry?
Brawler is pole heat action. So with Brawler, if you're close enough to an enemy next to certain objects like this pole, you can do heat actions. Very strong. This is why you put the health ring on, so he actually fucking murders the guy. We now need to hit like enemies, like ideally like towards each other. Like that's good, and then obviously we get close with damage. And then Beast is Beast. Beast is amazing for damage, but also has a built-in guard break. Hey bud, nice guard. That's what I thought. So ideally we can hit multiple enemies together. That should hit the two of you together, I hope. Oh, not close enough. I should not be perfect on it. Brawler has the nice thing of when we level it up, we'll actually gain a counter. Oh, you fuck. Guarding like that. Close enough to the other guy will also hit him. That's why I wanted to be that close. He's just walking away. I'm just gonna hit the guy. I'm not gonna kill even with a bat breaker. Get close to the proxy. Not close enough. Guys, actually, being a jackass, this bounce should kill. Oh damn, bad fight. Casual Ohasha and Beat Sandals.
Aloha.
Oops. So we buy the shirt and the sandals. We are going to equip them as basic armor in a little bit, but we're also getting them for very specific reasons. One of the completion percentage things that we need for later on is to get 10 pieces of chest armor, 10 pieces of feet armor, which we want at a specific point, so buying those early will help us get there when we need it. Oh, okay, son. Hello, okay, son. We'd say hello to this jackass. And now we get the Street Surfer. There's just no, yeah. If there's something that I do have a wish list for, which I don't think we'll see today. I'd love to see another Atlas remastering project. Obviously, I'm very biased and would very much like Digital Devil Saga. But I would also not say no to Persona Q or Etrian Odyssey. I think they could do very well on the Switch. Or something that I would actually really like, SMT4 and Apocalypse. Fun fact, I still own SMT4 Apocalypse on the DS, fully sealed. It is exceedingly rare in Europe. It is worth a pretty penny. Worth an exceedingly pretty penny. Yeah, I'm supposed to have 2 baseballs here, but I only have 1. And they both went ahead of me. Oh, I should have probably guarded that. Fuck my life, I'm having a bad fight again. No, I'm not using the rocket launcher. I need that. Close enough for Pole Crush. No, I can do this, please. Oh, Itchy, come on. Wouldn't have killed, but come on. Would have got him, like, all set up to, like, die on Itchy's turn. Or Kiryu's turn. Actually, no, it wasn't Itchy's turn. Lost in transit. Don't know what happened to the guy. Yeah, shout out to Kason. Just the Kason being an absolute boss. The fuck am I doing? go on then. I gotta go use my rocket launcher. That's what I'm doing. It's pretty bad being down like a baseball, etc, etc. I'm actually a little concerned about Ishi's HP here. This might be death. This might be the end of the run. Might be in trouble. Might actually be in trouble. But I genuinely think it is a shame that SMT4 and 4A are stuck on the DS. Rocket launcher. There's a guarding asshole. It's the guy on the fucking left-hand side. It's walking away. Jesus Christ. The other guy? Good. Oh my god, I don't think I've had a good fight here for a long time. I also thought the other guy was the one that was paralyzed, so that's all. Here, kill this man. Thanks. Oh my god. I have not had a good fight here for a very, very long time. Someone's always surviving that rocket launcher. Anyway, once again, play that funky music. I would love to make that my sub alert. Like, I had the idea before of, like, having that for Twitch subs, and then for YouTube subs, I'd have the Japan theme instead. Okay, Fortunes, Camelot, fucking the devil. Unfortunately, this isn't Pirate Yakuza, so I do have to get off of my Street Surfer to pick up Fortunes, which sucks. Was that the right fortune? That may have been the wrong fortune. Ah, we'll find out. We'll find out later. It'll be fine. Game? What the fuck? Game? Good? What the fuck was that delay? Good. Thank God that triggered. Wasn't sure where the arrow trigger was there, but nice and large. Good to know for the future. So, much like Judgment, you can do the inputs ahead of time. You can't avoid these ones, like in Lost Judgment, but you can just do the inputs ahead of time. Which is nice. Don't have to worry too much about that. You get to hear this guy's uh-oh, which I really love. This guy's uh-oh is great. Uh-oh. Oh, that guy. And bash into the tree. Bonk. Oh, shit. Who's the next one? It's Chisei? Yeah, Chisei tutorial. Okie dokie. And yeah, I feel really bad for, like, everyone from V-Shoujo. Like, man, that entire situation fucking sucks. Especially for some of the talent, like, obviously, like, K-Son, and even some of the talent that were, like, signed up but never fully debuted, like Mint, who, you know, had gone through potentially bad experiences in the past with other V2 companies. Cough, cough. Fucking... I cannot imagine, like, how they're actually feeling. Like, everything must be, like, absolutely fucked in a minute. Like, I don't know, like, how you react to that. Like, I don't know how you react to that at all. Like. Right, we need the Toes Ab on, chats. Sorry, Kiryu. Yeah, shoutouts to Pirate Yakuza allowing you to actually, like, you know, say hello and wave to friends for the Aloha links on the actual Street Surfer. Genuinely amazing quality of life change. It's so simple as well. Imagine we ain't got no time for this get off and get into people's faces bullshit. Alright, palmates. So palmates have changed up slightly in this game. You have two types of palmates. You have palmates that are normal like they were in the Axel AD, and then you also have palmates that can be on the field. So, just say it's one of those that can be on the field. Now, ideally, we do need a little bit of luck in this fight. We have to hope that Chitsei actually hits like all of them together, which they all move there, so probably not. I'll take two. Honestly, I'll take two. Because then we can just wait until Chitsei's next turn, and then she'll kill this guy. Decent. Last time, every single one of my enemies just split up immediately, and Chitsei only hit one. We'll never use Chitsei again, which is a shame, because Chitsei's actually not too bad. Kind of like Gary, she can inflict stun, etc., etc. Treasure shot. Yup, yup.
日本とは鳥事情が違って見えるだろう。のんきに外で飯食ってるとどんどん寄ってくるから注意だ。
We're gonna buy all grenades.
Thank you.
I think I was supposed to leave to get to this taxi, but... Okay, there are a couple of things we need to do here. One is this fortune. The other is... I probably should have got all my street stuff again for this. Run over here and wave hello to the band for a little bit of style. I'm still going to be down on style is the problem during the run, and I don't know where it is. I forgot to ask Tom if that thing I was theorizing was correct. Chat, can you actually... Someone give me a solid. Go to ye olde Cyric Z on the game FAQs. Good old Cyric Z. Do me a solid. Go and have a look to see if there are any... Ah, fuck, what was it? Actually, I can do it myself. Yeah, a 3-minute break segment. Yeah, I'm super. I can just do it myself. Yeah, wait a minute. This is a break segment. Hold on. Hold on, I can fucking do it myself. Last Cyric Z. Where are we? Where are we, sir? Weapons. There we are. Not hero, not cabbie. I don't think it's not Heiress. It's not detective. It wasn't homeless guy. I think it was barmaid. Not you. Not you, not you, not you, not you. You we get automatically. Not you, not you, not you. You we get automatically. Not you, not you. Not you. So it isn't actually the barmaid weapon. Huh. So where's the style I'm missing every single run? Because it isn't the band. Where's... I don't think it's housekeeper either, but... Not you. Not you. Not you. Definitely not you. Not you. Not you. Definitely not you. Not you. Definitely not Conquest. Yeah, no, it's not you either. So it's not a weapon I'm missing. That's interesting. So there is definitely a style point somewhere that I am missing. I don't know what it is. I do have my backup for it, which I know what I'm going to do for that. But there's definitely something missing in the notes. Hurry up! Interesting. Very interesting. Anyway, if you're wondering, yeah, no, we don't do anything in Crazy Livery. There's no reason to. Next PSP games on the Switch too. I said this yesterday, and I think this is actually an interesting point, although I think people would call me out for this one. I think RGG should put LAD onto the Switch, on Switch 2. I think if they want to test out the waters with the Dragon Engine and see how it can do and be like locked 30 FPS, I think the best place to do that is a turn-based game. I think this would struggle on it. Like, this has been struggling on, you know, like some modern day PCs because Hawaii is just a stupidly large place. But I think that if RGG want to actually try and like carry on the games on the Switch, which I think they will do, I think a good place to try and like see if the Dragon Engine is a good fit or not is LAD. On to the right, make sure I get that on my list, which that definitely has got it. Just want to double check. But yeah, I genuinely think that if they're going to try anything Dragon Engine on the Switch, I think LAD is a smart play. I very much think LAD is a very smart play. I do think eventually everything will go over to the Switch too, but it is that question of the Dragon Engine. It is very much that question of the Dragon Engine.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
Time for Roman Reynolds. Oh, fast one. Oh, it was for a second. I wasn't supposed to get any... No, I'm thinking Pirate Yakuza again. Ah, Pirate Yakuza in this game getting blended in my head already. Here we go.
What do you want?
Yo.
What do you want?
I would like to go in here and throw some grenades at a man's head, a corrupt cop. Is that not what everybody would like to do?
Ready for this?
Hello, everyone! Flashbang times 3. About some surviving. They will die. Just need Roman to go back a little bit. No paralysis kind of sucks. Really hoping we get the paralysis here. Okay, QT8. No paralysis really does suck because he's going to react to me. As well it is. We throw one incendiary grenade in hopes that he gets burned. If he gets burned, then we can finish this fight a little quicker. And it will also make a fight in the next chapter a little bit quicker as well. If he's not, then we have to go back to 2 flashbangs. Beautiful. Downside him not being paralyzed, he gets to do that. He gets to do that. I don't think the burn kills, so I think I have to do a little bit of damage with some stuff. No, it doesn't. Hey. Oh, some of that has like no damage. I need those itchy. This guy does. I should have used another incendiary grenade. I think we... As long as we have 3 incendiary grenades, we have 1 spare. And considering we only use our first one in that fight, we definitely have 1 spare. Thanks, Itchy. We need 3 incendiary grenades for the Swolympiad at the start of the next chapter, and then we don't use another incendiary grenade for a hot minute. So I'm pretty confident I should have used an incendiary there. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. That's the end of the chapter. Losing more time again. Fuck. Man. Definitely need to start saving some time around here, that's for sure. Yes, we'll Olympiad first. Yeah, tech skip that little bit there. Skip the cutscene until you do. So we're going to fight these guys, not for the treasure behind them, but because of the item that they actually drop from this fight, which is very good. Make sure we hit this Olympiad. The other two should get caught in the blast. And then at this point, we will kill with the next incendiary on this guy. We'll kill the 2 ads. And then we kill the next incendiary. GG. If somehow we low damage roll, he should have gotten burned in one of the incendiaries. And then he'll just die to natural causes. Bartender tells us to go see Julie. We're going to go do just that. Yeah. Turn and go. Always turn for getting the Street Surfer because the turning radius of the Street Surfer is kind of ass. I love the Street Surfer a bit, but yeah, his turning radius is pretty bad. Speaking of pretty bad, oh god, hello boys.
What are you looking at?
I'm not looking at you, that's for damn sure. Okay. So we get a free baseball bat. Good baseball bat of that. Move on the way. Why are you inside? Whatever. Whatever. Oh, whatever. Kiryu does as Kiryu wants to do. He's earned that in his life. Well, who the fuck is that guy? Alright, I need to go to the shop outside. You also don't want to taxi away. You can taxi away here, but you have to hit that story trigger, so if you taxi away, you won't get it. Time-wise, good. I don't know how I got rid of his actual aggro. Withdraw all that money that obviously we kept in here in Chapter 1. Dragon Engine. Intoxication bombs. Thank you. Beautiful. We want to go out here and grab Fortune that is here. We want to go to Diamond Head. And this is the Club Guilty Fortunes. Yeah, this is where things blend a little bit with Pirate Yakuza and my head starts to forget everything. Hey, Rebel. Hope you doing well. Appreciate it. So this one, which is the same one we get in... Right, this isn't Pirate Yakuza dipshit. You gotta get off the fucking Street Surfer in this game. Not these guys, but this Fortune. Very nice. Very nice. Avoid everybody here. We want some Zaz Bond conversation on the way in, and then we go upstairs. There is the guaranteed fortune that is... Yep. Again, the same as Pirate Yakuza. Go into the second-hand shop. We would like rocket launchers and full hallucinogenic bombs. Head out here to Fiddler Brand for shoes. And see, because on Ichi and Kiryu, they give good agility, which we need a lot of. I messed up, so I actually want to grab this. No misfortune. Good job, I somehow did not walk into the sub-story there, which is a good thing, because I almost did, like a dipshit. I almost very much did. That was pretty bad. Actually, very, very bad. But yeah, this part is blending in with Pirate Yakuza in my head, which is, again, really bad right now. And the Soji Professor. This is all a fixed tutorial, which is really nice. Beautiful-ish game. Not for... Hey, Cam, I hope you're doing well. Right. Yeah, the nice thing is, this is just a fixed tutorial, as you will see. You have to do the things that it asks of you. You can't change that around. And you'll see there is a portion in the middle of this that is literally fixed. You can try and screw it up. You will not be able to screw it up. So this is showing you that because we have a lot of speed, we get to go twice in a row. It's also building up our skill on the bottom right. So we have 2 bars now. They have a turn here where they'll show you, hey, this is enemy changing positions to hit your weaknesses, blah, blah, blah. And then we get to use Senaki's skill. So, if you watch as I mash here, sometimes it's not anywhere near the red. You will always hit red here. You do not have to time it. It will always be red. It is literally fixed. You cannot fail that. Literally cannot fail it. Pretty funny, not gonna lie. Okay. With that, we have one more very fixed thing that we have to do. Yeah, this looks like it's skippable. It very much is not. It's a very long cutscene as well, which is wild. Yeah, do hope you're doing well, Rebel. Rebel, what did you submit to UKSG? So, you want to go for any of these guys, do not go for the one in the fucking middle. The one in the middle is a giant pain in the ass, and he will ruin your entire day. Throw liquid nitrogen, and that's it. Easy peasy. So, this is supposed to be a tutorial on how to get a Sujimon. This guy will join you no matter what. Allow me to show you that I care by not doing well whatsoever. And then you are supposed to mash here, which as you can see, I'm definitely doing that right now. And as you'll see, he joins you anyway. This guy will literally join you no matter what, even if you have the bar at like the very lowest it can be, and without mashing whatsoever. He will always join you. Okay. And now this is the big route. Yeah, it's the big route. Lovely. Okay, so we're gonna head to the Anaconda Sports Shop, just across here. Gonna buy ourselves the baseballs and the volleyballs. We're gonna head into the arcade real quick. I'm actually gonna just say hello to people here and see if I can get that style I'm missing. That was my passion. And a bit of style. That might be what I need, actually. We might be good now. We might be very good now. That might be our missing style. Gonna head along this way. I don't know if I grabbed the fortune. Did you grab the fortune all the way? Be careful, mate. No, we don't. We avoid those guys. I don't think we get any more fortunes, do we? I'm definitely getting confused with old Pirate Yakuza. Oh, that's a bad fight spawn. We got the taxi drop off, which is good. We head this way. It's another bad fight spawn. Bruh. Head into this little nook and cranny to this little box in the corner. This gets us the Happy Lay. The Happy Lay gets us more item drops, which is ridiculously useful. Want to avoid the trolley there. Head over here for the all-finished taxi in this portion. We'll take a left. I want to go this far out, but turning around there would have been a pain. And I went a bit too far. Head this way. Want to avoid all the fight spawns in this area. As you can see, they're purple, so they're way higher level than we are right now. But we do need to grab a couple of things in this area. We go and get the rogue launcher, don't we? Yes. Want to grab the taxi here, this one. Head this way. Be very careful of these guys. And the street entrance, which is good. Head this way. We do get the rocket launchers, right? Yes. Head to the left here. Get to the taxi. Speak to this guy. Double modified rocket launcher. We do want some of the bombs that he has later on, but not yet. We need the money. Those rocket launchers that we just bought are expensive. We head this way. Make sure we grab this taxi on the way past. These guys are very much in the way, so I'm just going to save load them away. That's a good load, my dude. Sure, can't spell save load without the load portion. Grab the fortune. I know we grabbed that one. Speak to you. We want to grab ourselves all the grenades and the cyber chauffeur.
Thank you.
Then we go down to good old East Aloha Street, where we're gonna go and get ourselves a meal bonus. So when you eat at restaurants, you get a little bit of a meal bonus. Those meal bonuses can be very good. Thank God this fight spawn's actually moving that way for once. Actual Christmas miracle. Could never do for me. So I like to call this one left side penis. Allow me to demonstrate. That is a left side penis right there. The easy way to remember is left side penis. Easy peasy. And we just need one more buff, which we can get from the burger and the salad. There we go. This should be Kazumi. Yeah, it should be Kazumi. Should be snaking here because Street Surf. I don't know, Street Surf is probably a bit faster here. So grab Fortune. Grab Kazumi. What's up? I think that's a text scope. Okay, so Gaku. I swear the wrong way there. Tomizawa's Bond conversation on the way through, which is on the bottom floor. It's just outside here. That's a very bad fight spawn, but should be fine. Head upstairs. I wanted to be on the street so I made a mess of that angle. Speak to the honk honk. Get honked, chat. Grab the... Have I run past it? I have. Grab the Fortune. I've run past it. Way past it. Jump off this side because it jumps us straight into this cutscene. Ask the spirits for a storm. I have to wait another time. We want to drive to the east. There can, as you can see, be fight spawns on the way. Are you style by chance? No, intellect. Okay, not useful. I was going to have to get off my Street Surfer at some point anyway to save load these guys, so it's fine. I wanted to see whether that was the missing style. So grab this. Save load. Want to get up close and personal with this dumpster. Reason being is there is a drop-off taxi that doesn't get told about. And then we should have map fast traveled here, but we go to the shrine. I think that's actually going to be quick because it is the first option. You. I don't think I actually go in here, but I'm grabbing it anyway because I think I am behind on my fortunes. I'm pretty confident that I was behind on my fortunes. Actually, no, I was not. I definitely was very fine. I'm like a couple points over. Okay, cool. I'm fucking stupid right now. West Waikiki. West Waikiki. Always forget that I need to go to the secondhand shop at this point. I need to replenish all of our grenades before we go to the big set piece. Ah, fuck. I moved away. They're fine. I'm more worried about these guys in the car. I love the fact you have fight spawns just roaming around in cars in this game. It's good. No. So, speak to this guy. We're going to replenish every single one of our grenades up to max.
Thank you.
Run outside. Go to Diamond Head. Got to do my gear menu, which I really need to do. Itchy. Optimize with ankle weights. Tomizawa, you get... oh no, you weren't supposed to get the optimize. Oh, fuck. I mean, that's... Yeah, because I need you on, not the Tranquility Bat. Which seems stupid because Tranquility Bat, but no, you don't want to. Lucky Money and Happy Way. Cool. Bad menu. Alright, that was pretty slow.
Is there a problem?
Is there a problem? Yes, there is. Alright, here we go. Nasty, nasty set piece time. Very nasty set piece time. So the downside is, at the start of this set piece, we're actually massively behind in terms of agility. Massively, massively behind. Oops. Somehow did not speak to him first. So that's the reason why we got the restaurant buff, is to give us more agility for free fights, which all these fights will give us a lot of EXP.
Don't get smart with me.
Incendiary, hopefully we can hit a couple of enemies. Okay, go backwards. Is what it is. Volleyball, this jackass. He'll die to the burn at the very least. So we will use baseballs on this guy and the other guy that have high HP. They'll both get a turn before, so it doesn't matter. I don't go after Quaid here. He dies. He baseballs. Okay, GG. Okay. In this bit, it is hyper important that we skip through Roman's dialogue. We need to take 5 pictures. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And you'll see in the top right, 5 or 10 of amateur photographer. So basically that's leading up towards us getting the 10 pictures during the set piece. There's barracudas. This is barracudas. Oh, hell yeah. This is a bit of a nasty fight depending on how the first grenade goes. Incendiary in the front, flashbang in the back. Should hit all of them. Beautiful. And he's burnt. Which is very, very good. Flashbang in the back. That should hit most of them, which is also good. I hit the first guy, never mind. Fuck. What can I do now? Baseball 1, which is on you. The other guy's paralyzed. Great, he got in the way. Shame. Now we can just finish this guy, which isn't too bad. I should probably buff him up this time. I think we're fine. Just here. This should just be incendiary. Yep, this will be an incendiary. This fight is dependent on whether one of the enemies guards or not, because they can. It's a pain in the ass. And he's walking forward. Fuck, that's bad. I don't know how the other guy got burnt from that, but he did. This is going to be an exceedingly bad fucking fight. Fucking seriously. I know there's something I can do for backup here, but I don't know what it is. I know there's another grenade I can use as backup. I'm going to hit this guy with a beast. Closer, should do a lot of damage. Yeah, and then turns out we'll kill him. I don't know if the burn will kill that guy. He'll die next time. You die, lost the burn. Okay. Any way I can hit the both of you together? No. Rush is faster than the beast there. Not great. Alright, let's try and skip this fight. This fight has a skip. It's a little tricky to pull off. You run this way, get behind this yellow pipe. Ooh, that was very close. And then we let his aggro go back down and then go upstairs. Lovely. If Itchy is low HP, you want to heal in the menu like that. Because this fight can fuck Itchy up really badly.
You won't get any mercy.
Put everyone together. And then incendiary. Ideally, this guy on the right. I think it's going to hit the guy in front. Oh, good stuff. Very good. His HP is still a little scary, but it should be fine for this one. Again, incendiary is very, very good for any of the enemies that have a barrel. They are weak to it. I'd like to imagine that the barrels have like gasoline in it or something. That should hit at least 3. Beautiful. And then we can just take care of this guy. There it is, thankfully. This now. The barrel also works actually quite well against this guy. I was hoping to hit the portable gas stove on the floor because that would have killed as well. That heals everybody but Eric, which I will heal just in case because this is probably the scariest early fight in this set piece. This one is actually genuinely fucking terrifying. Like, this one is actually bad.
Get ready for this.
We are going to use a modified flashbang, and this is a perfect guard fight. Oops. Fuck, I lost it. God, I hope that hits everyone. Good stuff. I I was hoping that would do a bit more. Oh, fuck. Beautiful double hit. I could have used a normal flashbang, but that double hit was very good. I couldn't have like hit them both together with a flashbang, so I think that turned out to be the correct choice, but I think I got very lucky there. I was trying to push them a bit more together, but that double Kiryu hit was absolutely beautiful. Like, that was definitely not what I was aiming for, but it worked out surprisingly well. Okay. So, sweet say twice. Sweet her again without moving. Oh, yeah. And in this bit, we are forced to walk. Anytime you're in a forced walking section, the Dragon Engine going first person in any way speeds you up. So we're going to do the rest of our photos here. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. Start. So Chise joins us now. Modified Incendiary on Pualani. He's moved. That sucks. Ideally, we get a little bit of knockback here, but the downside is, yeah, this guy is guarding, and they're also moving away from one another. Yes. Shame. Kiryu's obviously going to have to hit the guy who is guarding right now. We are in proxy. Tomzara is just an attack on this guy. And then this jackass. It pulled them on, actually, I believe. Actually, I think Grand Jetty would work, but pull them on also works. Damn. Survived. Good job. Should have perfect guarded that so I didn't bounce off the wall as well. Okay, lasers. Just enough time. I didn't think that was gonna work. I had to risk that. Really? I guess if I was a bit more to the right, that would have worked. But 98, ending of the tier 1 for 17, I appreciate it. This should be a normal liquid nitrogen. Always has been. Yep, I had it. Ugh, bad menu. I gotta do better at my menu. Okay, this bit we have to get through ASAP. There's a fight spawn like very far ahead of us that we need to avoid.
What you looking at?
That one. Which again, we're fine. Nice, good push. Very good push. Very, very good push.
What you looking at?
Get that heal off because this is actually very scary. A modified flashbang second from the right. Shit, I think I missed a couple there. No, good stuff. Baseball. And then this guy, unfortunately, will get a turn. We'll just attack afterwards. Usually Kiryu goes ahead of this guy. Threaten's fine.
That's all you got?
Oh no, he's threatening me. It's a bit slow, which is a shame, but it's fine. I don't think I need the heal, but just in case I'm gonna grab it for Chitsu's MP. We should be fine. Alright, if you got Jam emote, now is a great time. I actually have a chance to have a drink. Holy shit.
A warm welcome to our impromptu guests. Now let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, let's.
First up, we got an all-access look at our newest collection. And it's not just hot, it's to die for.
Wasn't sure if that was gonna catch the guy.
A special treat just for you.
Nice.
Our prized autumn-winter line.
One of these guys can start guarding, which sucks. If they do, we need Kiryu to finish the job. The guy in front is guarding. Unironically enough. Gonna wait till Kiryu's turn. Actually, I think he would have dropped his guard because the crowd is split. Still works.
And now the grand finale.
Still works.
Put your hands together for our top model extraordinaire.
So modified liquid first.
Showtime's over, boys and girls. Say your prayer.
私の出番ね。これどうぞ。
俺の番だ。ほら。
We have a guard. Drill. Here, please move forward. Okay, don't move. That's fine then. Cool. Thanks to that guy for walking forward, I guess. Thanks, Kiryu. Jesus Christ. Okay, next one is liquid nitrogen. Yes. Make sure we do this properly. Oh yeah, it's the big fight. I always forget about this fight. I keep thinking this is like on the next floor. It's always one after the runway. Might miss because it's on the right. Good job. Sometimes targeting goes for the guy on the very right there, which if the guys on the left do move away or the guy on the right does move a little bit away, you're going to miss most of them there. Thankfully, works out. Always nice when it works out. There should be flashbang. Yeah, flashbang. Yeah, you can see now when I said, you know, battle items are ridiculously strong in this game, especially early on. They are. I knew they were going to move to the left. That's why I aimed to the left. I had a fucking sneaking suspicion. I mean, that was going to go wrong. This one sucks. This one actually can go very wrong. It's normal liquid nitrogen. Oops. I don't think it's going to hit everyone, but it will hit at least 3. And at this point, we just backbreaker into Kiryu, I believe. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, not too bad. Run forward, grab the ankle weights. We need those. We're going to be running through here and avoiding a fight spawn at the very end here. Please, Kiryu. Itchy. Insoles through the door. Absolutely perfect. Okay, Itchy. Accessories. The other ankle weights. Kiryu, you get both of the value pack insoles because we need you to be fast. Chirse, you get an optimize as well as the value pack insoles and the lucky money charm, which is on Tomizawa. Reason being is that we actually need someone who is going to stay in the party in the next couple of chapters, whereas old Tomizawa is going to fuck off for a fight or two. The downside is we do need that money that Tomizawa is leaving from those fights, so we have to make sure that he has it. Anyway, chat, you know the drill. It is good old Danny Trejo. In the English dub, actually voiced by Danny Trejo. Looking at my time, we're absolutely losing time in this chapter. Fucking another bad chapter. Here's what it is. So we're going to start Modified Incendiary. I believe it's what he's weak to in first phase, but also the ads around him are weak to it as well. So it just demolishes all the ads. But in this fight, he's mostly weak to water, as you can see. So we have to be a little careful in case he starts guarding, which he can do after the QTE. Depends a little bit on his turn order, which he's going ahead of Tomizawa, so there is a high chance that he will be guarding after this QTE. Because his move will be to use the move, like, his first turn after the QTE is usually, not always, but usually the one that makes him guard. If so, we'll just be using the guard break with Tomizawa, which is actually really good in this fight, because it lowers his water defense even more, which he's now weak to in phase 2. God, this is a bad chapter, Jesus Christ. So yeah, if he starts guarding, we scrub down. Yep, scrub down. Beautiful. Or is electricity the defense, I should say. Now this should be volleyball, modified liquid nitrogen.
よしこれどうぞ
The right one. And then attack Michi. Nice. Good stuff. This is why I really like this order for this fight if he actually guards. So for those who don't know the way the damage calculation works for Infinite Wealth, unironically and weirdly enough, it's exactly how Dragon Quest does its damage calculation, which is really weird, but Itchy loves Dragon Quest. What can you say?
春日さん
ありがとうよそうだ
へえ
I think that is actually a start skip. But yeah, what was I gonna say? The damage calculation also factors in for enemies that are guarding. There are some moves in this game that have like a 1.3 times damage multiplier. Burning Arrow on Samurai is one of those. So if you've ever thought that, hey, Burning Arrow like feels like it's like really overpowered, it fucking well is. First option for both, yes. It's our charisma up a little bit, which is nice. Oh yeah, we need to store the 2 intoxication bombs, don't we? Yeah. So yeah, whenever you have an enemy that's guarding, and you... intoxication bombs, 2 of you. Whenever you have an enemy that's guarding, and then you end up... Well, it's hard. And you end up hitting them with a guard break, it also applies another, like, I want to say it's like 0.2 times multiplier. Like 1.2 times multiplier. So it just basically does extra damage. Which is why it's really good. Really, really good. Let's put this in the cutscene. And this is the west side of the Anaconda? Yeah, west side of the Anaconda. Ay, ay, ay. Not this party chat, but this party chat. Stadium. That taxi, head this way. Gonna go charge our Street Surfer, but not to full. Oh, boys. Oh, boys. You are in the way. Oh, boys. Oh, boys. Need you away from there. Need this. Half charge. We don't have the money to, like, I know I got $2,000, but we don't have the money to be thrown around willy-nilly at this point. This is another fight that is very unfortunate. We can just have an enemy guard. Hey, bud. Hi, bud. Honestly, you shouldn't have been guarding. You wouldn't have been grabbed and thrown to the ground by Kuru. Okay, so this is back to Ohal Burger, where, again, we'll go and grab ourselves left side penis. Oh, left side penis. It's so fucking stupid that that's the easy way to remember this menu, but it is. I should have map fast traveled. Yeah, there's a very fast map fast travel to get to this place, so I completely forgot about it. You're walking towards me again. God, I hate this fight spot so much. It's like, it blocks this entrance, like, almost perfectly, so you have to, like, go around it a little bit.
Aloha.
Aloha. Left side penis. And then one more buff. So this is where we have to be a little bit careful. We need this buff to last until a very specific fight. So we want to make sure that we don't get into any optional fights. If we get into a single optional fight, even if you run away, you will lose that buff for that fight. So it's very, very important that we actually just behave here and don't lose this buff. Finish off Kazami. This gets us one of the best pal mates in the entire game, nice and early. I don't know if it's quicker to double input with controller and keyboard. I don't think I ever tried. That one's easy enough to do like that. Alright, so we get Kazami. That's good. What am I up to now? Seaside Avenue? Yes. So we want this Bond conversation. Yeah. And then it's the hello, happy. Yep. So we're obviously building up Tom Zhao's Bond stuff. We need to do that for Intelligence 5 is perfect. That is tax number 30, which means that we have level 5 intelligence, which is what we need for the job changes coming up. We have a bingo. I get extra bonus Bond points. We basically want to get Tom Zhao. I want to say we want to get Tom Zhao to like 20, if I remember rightly. Which we're not going to get him anywhere close to here, but it is going to, everything's going to help. I forgot that I have to mash through this. I fucking hey, hello, happy. Especially Liv. Good. Chill portion. Get to have a drink. I like Parry Yaksa. I like Parry Yaksa a lot. Parry Yaksa speedrun is also very, very good. It's also very, very fantastic. I like Parry Yaksa a hell of a lot. Ping me on Discord. Okay. That's an interesting thing. Turns out that may actually have been free this evening after all. Oh well. Never mind. Never mind. We'll do this run and then we'll, I won't stream tonight. Alright, so we do actually want to change Itchy to Good Aquanaut immediately. Itchy, that's the hero, my dude. But we don't do any skill inheritance yet. Out we go. We have to do the good old picture stuff for Aloe Happy. Nice thing is, when you do this in Pirate Yakuza, it actually drags you back inside, which is what you need to do here as well, but kind of like the fact that Pirate Yakuza just drags you inside and does it for you. Like that a lot. Okay, this is the Aloha Beachfront. Yeah, it's story stuff. Story stuff whilst being careful. So, we go down here, we got to go to that marker that's not too far away. You need to be very careful whenever you're actually on the beach going towards any kind of marker. The sand dune that you can see in front of you can be a fight spawn. So you'll see that I'm moving a little away from it as a just in case. This should be the King of Bling fight. Yes, which did go well in my PB, which is wild because it never goes well for me. So, yeah, no, definitely time to be careful. So this is one of the fights that we need our agility buff for. Oh yeah, I don't have any spare grenades after this, do I? So I've got to actually be careful. I think I accidentally overused a grenade in PB, though. So, as long as we don't overuse grenades here, we should be fine. Theoretically. Hey, you there. Liquid nitrogen. Good. Hope that hits everybody. Decent. Should hit these two. Okay, one will survive, but that's fine because we can just deal with him if we need to. One will die to the burn. Ideally, I want to take care of the King of Bling so he doesn't summon any more backup. Which, 2 volleyballs, and hopefully the burn should be enough. Good enough. Because he has more damage. I'm just going to hit this guy with Itchy towards the other guy. I was going to say in the hope that they both just die together, but it's fine. I think he dies to burn. So out of that, we get the Nouveau Rich Crown, which is super important. That basically means that we get... Oops, daisy. That basically means we get more money from the end of the fight. Yes, it stacks with a lucky money charm. That's why these things are important. Money, despite how much we have at the minute, is super fucking tight at the start of this game. Super fucking tight. Like, it's kind of ridiculous how tight money is in this run. Even though the name of this game is Infinite Wealth, you do not have infinite wealth. Do not make that mistake. Your money is not infinite. $1. $1 still gets us confidence, which is really good. Okay, so this is the Hawaiian Horn. The first floor of the Hawaiian Horn is not random. So we need to get to the exit, but unfortunately you can't exit the dungeon straight away. Good. We got the variant with no enemies in it. Beautiful. I don't have to concern myself. This way to the right. And to the right again. There's our first floor down. Nice. Now, it's randomized. There is basically a pool of like 20 maps it can pick from. We have not memorized all the maps, and by we I mean me. So I just basically need to get lucky and find the correct way, which I should have known it wouldn't be that way with the rubble there. Is this the... Oh, this is the fucking treasure chest one. It's not this way, because that's the... Wait, isn't it? That's the metal sternworm there. They give you extra EXP. Yeah, it's this way. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, the second that I saw him there, I was like, wait a minute. I'm fairly certain it is past the sky for this one. Because the treasure floor is actually very rare. Alright, this fight can go, unfortunately, a little wrong. So hopefully it doesn't. We need all these guys to stay together, and unfortunately they can move very fast here. So we need to get a modified flashbang and throw it, like, immediately. And hopefully, yeah, takes care of the other two. At this point, easy fight. Pre-modified flashbang should end the fight. If it doesn't, we just attack with as that. Cheeky bastard. Been a while since I haven't killed this fight with the free flashbangs. As said, there are damage rolls on your battle items as well, so we do have to be a little bit careful of that. If you're wondering, no, we don't have the Nouveau Rich Crown on yet, because we don't need it on yet. Cool. Not too bad. Okay. This should be... I always keep thinking my game's going to crash there, every single time. Replenish grenades, and then the Chinese gangster at the end of the chapter. Yep. 2 minutes left of this chapter. We might save a little time here. It's going to be kind of hard, but we might be okay. Yeah, we might be okay. So we're going to head to secondhand shop here. Should be stanking here.
Aloha.
Purchase all grenades again.
Thank you.
It gets an optimize. We leave. We go down here. I should probably stay in there and just menu taxi, honestly. I think that would probably be a bit faster. And then we head over here for the last fight of the chapter, which again, we need to get a little bit lucky here with enemy positioning and all that jazz. So there should be one modified liquid nitrogen. Very important, just the one. Let's go a bit more left. Not bad, never mind. Full modified flashbangs. Nice paralysis. Ouch. Shit saves on the nitrogen. I probably could have just killed him normally, or with a normal flashbang, honestly. Get that out of my inventory. Very nice. Good fight. That's going to save us a big chunk of time. It's going to save us a massive chunk of time, actually. That was a very, very good fight. That's actually a really, really good fight. Nice. Nice. Okay. On the string. This is our 20-minute break segment. Yeah, there is no getting around this, I'm afraid. There's very much no getting around this. So because we did all the shogi in chapter 1, that allows us to not have to interact with what's coming up next. For better or for worse. There's the mash in the middle of this for the Kiryu Bond stuff, I think, that we have to be careful of. Yeah, right there. This is Liquid Night? No, Modified Incendiary. Modified Incendiary. Again, need to be a bit lucky. Need to hope that everybody basically gathers up here. Which they did. As long as they don't move away, that's the important part. Cool, okay. Remember when this is skippable? Yeah, I think it's when Ichi hits the floor. Whole bunch of cutscenes. So the only sub-story that's actually on Dondoko is that one. Which is about to get finished as is. So all sub-stories actually, like, a lot of people would assume all sub-stories would suck in this game because of Dondoko. Actually, no. Also, there's a little bit of speed tech I'm doing here, where you just reset the control stick every single time. And then, there you go. It's busy. Look at that. Makes your attack a little bit faster. Also counts when you're hitting enemies as well. The charge is only for smacking rocks and trees. Nice. Ideally, you can get like a double hit together, but if you can't, it's fine. This is still quick enough. And there you go. That's the sub-story. Easy peasy. Like, that's the only thing attached to Dondoko. That is literally the only thing. Alright. Now there's a bunch of... yeah. So, get this out. We want to try and hit these 3 together if possible. Hit these 2. That should be the end of this. And back to Matayoshi. So this is your tutorial for Dondoko and what Dondoko expects from you, where you gather materials up and then go and make them into an item over your DIY table. Which we are, of course, going to begin with the toilet. Obviously. Always. After this is just plant the toilet. Yeah. Did we do the... oh, no, we don't. No, there is one more thing we do. There is one more thing we do. But, yep, for this bit, what we do is... toilet. That's it. I like to call it Shitter Island. Let's get through a lot of this shit. And at this point, I'm just going to clear out this area. We're going to clear out the Great Tree. And that's it. This is all we do in Dondoko. There is no reason to do anything else. We used to get to 1 star by day 3 or like during day 3 so that we could get like 10,000 dollary-do, but because of what we did earlier in the run, we don't need to do that. So this is just chill times. I might go get lunch, honestly. It is like an almost 20-minute break segment. I'm fairly certain I've got soup or a sandwich I can go and grab. Might be worth doing on day 2, considering there is a big old chunk of nothing going on. This day is already started a little bit early. He's busy. That's it. That's day 1. That's it. That's day 1. That's literally it. Literally, that's it. And then we just wait at the house. We don't even have to wait at the house because we get dragged over here today. Because this is the like introduction to, hey, go back to your apartment to sleep. But no, I don't know why I have a split for Dondoko End anymore. I used to have it because of the fact that, you know, we used to actually do stuff in Dondoko, but now this is Dondoko. Like, if you look in the minimap in the bottom left, that circle represents the rest of the day. Once it hits that little orange patch in the bottom left, that's the end of the day. And we just go to sleep. Doing everything that we're doing here will get us enough Dondoko bucks to be able to, like, convert them with Dolphine on the start of day 3, and that's it. Welcome to the new Don Doco. It's like New Game Plus, except we smack trash. If there is one big issue that I have with Infinite Wealth, it's pretty much this, where RGG should, by all rights, be proud of their, mini games, like, Crazy Delivery, this, but especially in New Game Plus, the fact that you cannot skip the 3 days here, and especially in New Game Plus, where you are going to have fully finished, like, everything in your first playthrough, or highly likely, and then you have to come back here to an unfinished island again that you don't have to interact with whatsoever, and the fact you have to wait 20 minutes is kind of bad. Like, they really should let you just skip this, like, and yes, I'm a little biased because speedrun, I want to skip 20 minutes, but it is that thing of just, where have we gone from, like, LAD, where they introduce Can Quest, make you do the tutorial, but are able to skip the minigame, to this, where you can't skip the tutorial, and then you can't skip the main game either. Like, and it's not like this game needs padding out. The game is long enough. I would even be, like, somewhat fine if this was skippable, like, in New Game Plus. Like, even if, like, pure any percent you couldn't skip past this, but you could in New Game Plus, I'd be okay with that. But it's like, this sucks. This sucks, yo. I can make tweets that will piss people off in the time that I wait here. Not even halfway through the fucking day. Day one. And if I run during Dondoko, I have actually been tempted to set that up previously.
Oh?
Like, actually genuinely tempted to start that up previously. Like, I think I said at one point, I would like to get it set up for the next time I do an Infinite Wealth run, but I didn't have the time to do it today. Would it be possible? Exceedingly possible. Do not forget, I'm on 2 PCs. That, or I can just use my capture card to plug in my PS4/PS5. Like, easily. Very, very easily. Time for today's trash cleaning. Yes. I'm gonna go and see if we've got any lunch, because it is literally midday. As you can see, we're doing the missions on the right, which is getting us the money that we need, and when we clear out the other part, we should have, yep, 20k. Well, I could stop at this point, honestly, but I'm gonna clear it anyway. And then I'm gonna go see if I have a sandwich. I'm bloody hungry and could do with a little bit of an energy boost, honestly. 9 AM is too early to start speedruns, goddamn. They are by it's sandwich time. No sandwich. No sandwich, nor stuff to make sandwich. Therefore, nyanya. Nyanya. I just run both games on the same computer. I mean, I could also run, like, I think most people are forgetting that some of the Yakuza games are also available on GOG. So you could just run, obviously, this on Steam, K2 GOG. Easy enough fix. Could do it on PS4, although obviously PS4 is going to be fucking slow. So, honestly, bleh. No thank you. It's definitely doable. It's 100% doable. Like, 100% doable. Yeah, the Elden Ring Night Rain patch came out. Oh god, that reminds me. I saw some of the most fucking deplorable ass comments, because what FromSoft did, as you all know, there have been like tsunamis in a good couple of places. There was like a tsunami warning, a big tsunami warning for Japan. And just because of like, you know, the threat of the tsunami and keeping obviously all their staff safe, like FromSoft delayed the Elden Ring Night Rain patch by a single day. One whole 24-hour period. And the sheer fucking entitlement I saw from some people was absolutely ridiculous. Like, I'm seeing comments like, you know, I don't believe you, or just hit the button and update on another PC, or like, there's no tsunami hitting Japan, like, this game doesn't have enough content, you need to update it now. It's like, shut the fuck up. Like, genuinely people's lives could be in actual danger. Shut the fuck up. Like, it doesn't matter if it's a single day, a bloody week, a month. It's like people's lives could genuinely be in danger. Like, I think people don't... I think some people are, like, so fucking entitled. Like, it's a fucking video game. Go outside. Touch grass. I did that this morning. Surprisingly, it's good fun. It's also very good for your health. Playing bad patch. Yep, a patch that was delayed for a day. Single day. Absolute entitlement. It's a lack of humanity whatsoever. Fucking disgusting. Take mod chat. I can do that. I've got plenty of time and a banana in this hand. I have no idea, Rosa. That's why I didn't do anything. Like, yeah, I don't know, but I don't know. That's the issue. I'm stupid. I mean, this is Hiroshima. Yeah, God. So the funniest fucking shit, and it's not fucking funny. Boy, how do I talk about this? I don't think I can, because I would spoil something very big for the anime onlys. Anybody here reading Chainsaw Man, the manga? Anyone caught up with that? Boy. Yes? I'm pretty sure you can probably guess some of the reactions to the latest chapter. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. I will say Fujimoto is fucking stuck. Like, Jesus Christ. That, yeah, good twist. But for those wondering, so I can't exactly say what it is for spoilers, and it's giant fucking spoilers, which even out of context will make you wonder what the fuck's going on in Chainsaw Man. But it's the massive hypocrisy of absolutely America and nuclear weapons. Let's just put it that way. And how Fujimoto is very much playing on kind of modern day sensibilities of just, you know, people celebrating war and stuff like that. And people unironically looking at that chapter and going like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, war, etc. When it's like, shut the fuck up. Oops, two. I keep forgetting. Yeah, don't actually put the button up. Yeah, I lost 4 seconds because of that. Oh, he's absolutely cooking. Like the manga's been very good for a long time, in my opinion. I know a lot of people are like, you know, part 2 is kind of shit, etc. Doesn't go anywhere. I'd like to fight that claim with the last, like, 60-odd chapters. Part 2 has very clearly been working towards something, and I think the problem is that, yes, there's there's a lot of breaks. I think there is, like, obviously a lot of breaks, and I think that, like, affects, like, a lot of people. The easy part is I think a lot of people read part 1 after they'd seen the anime, so you could read it in one big chunk. Part 1 also had these, like, little breaks. The art's definitely gotten worse. That's 100%, you cannot argue otherwise. It is he's lost, like, some of his, assistants to doing other things, which is genuinely really cool. One of his assistants has gone on to be serialized with a manga called Centuria. You may have read it. Like, very, very cool manga, actually. Look at that guy in front of me. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Is this a free incendiary? It is a free incendiary, yeah, that's fine. I can use my... Should hit both of them. I can use my tag team on Kiryu here. Can I hit you with this? I think I can. I don't think it kills her. Shit. Yeah, I was hoping that would do a bit more damage. Pull them on. Let's go. I lost track of what I was saying. I just killed him. Pencil man good. This should be one incendiary? Yes, because it's Yamai coming up, isn't it? Yes, it has to be the incendiary. Shit, chat's goodbye real quick too. Yeah, like, yeah, one of his assistants who was helping him obviously draw went on to make Centuria. Like, that's its own completely serialized manga at this point. Is just Totoiji and then Yamai? Yeah. And Fujimoto has also said he kind of just doesn't like drawing anymore, which honestly, yeah, you can kind of tell. The backgrounds, whoever he's got as an assistant doing the background, still fucking slays. Like, the actual background art in Chainsaw Man is still fucking stunningly good. Good job. So this is a gimmick fight. He will always aim for Kiryu. Ideally, you get some perfect guards off, which, God, it's actually kind of hard to do with that move. And I have to fucking get hit by this. Hallucinogenic. Which drops his water defense so that 3 liquid nitrogens will finish him off. Please, baby. Yeah, it's really hard to talk about the hypocrisy of some people considering, you know, the subject matter is very big spoilers. But Fujimoto's been cooking for a while. I also think the localization has been cool, like, cooking for a while, because, like, Lil D is a fucking amazing way for that one character to call themselves. Like, considering there is no good way to shorten their actual name in English, Lil D's fucking phenomenal. Lil D is actually fucking phenomenal. Like, holy shit, it's so phenomenal. Is it 2 modified flashbangs? Yeah, it's 2 modified flashbangs. Like, it's such a phenomenal way to call that name. Like, genuinely. But it's very good. It's been very good for a while, in my opinion, and it's just... Fujimoto's obviously always had this plan, and just... Yeah, God, it's great. I only watch it for the movie release in September. You could wait until the anime. Until the movie. I'm out of modified flashbacks? I feel like this happened last time as well. Interesting. How am I out of modified flashbangs? Curious. I'm fairly certain I didn't use a modified flashbang in a place I shouldn't have done. I have to go back and look at the VOD for that. Because I've absolutely obviously used it somewhere. But there's nothing in my memory that tells me that I've actually made a mistake here. It's always Kiryu. Kiryu is always the option for this one. Interesting. Okay. It's not the end of the world because we replenish our grenades right here, but that just made that fight just a little bit slow. As well as. So Randy posted your card little D in Discord. You're in it? Yup. Yup. You're in select. Ah, fuck you, dude. Terrible.
Aloha.
I need style, my dude. Style.
Thank you.
Oops. Okay. I seem to remember, I don't know why Ichi wasn't running there. I seem to remember these next few fights not going well in my PB. So, I'm kind of hoping we save a little bit of time with the rest of this chapter. Also, if you have a jam emote, damn, now's a good time to use it. We used to have a really fucking cool strat for this fight. This fight has a... So here's the thing about this game, right? As soon as you have a bond link with a party member, you can actually use Ichi's ultimate tag team, which uses basically the bottom bar for all of your party members to do, like, the big actual attack. But the thing is, you're not supposed to be able to use it until Chapter 9. The thing is, the game just disables the button. So if you have an optional way to use it, you can use it. And it's very funny because it was one of the mods of one of our community speedrunners, who doesn't even speedrun this game, who basically said, if you use the... It's intoxication first? Yeah, intoxication. If you use the auto menu, the one on the bottom left you can see, legitimately, the game gets confused and you can abso-fucking-lutely... Nice. You can absolutely have it use your auto attack team. So it would work in this situation because obviously we have Kiryu and Tomizawa. Volleyball? Volleyball. Was that a wait for him to stand up? No, thank God. Second phase though, don't forget. Looking in on your boss fighting a man who's dressed up like in a scuba suit. Like, boss, what are you doing? Alright, so we need to modified rocket onto Wongto, but we need to be excruciatingly fucking careful here, because if Wongto is on the floor, that rocket will miss. So, wait. Modified liquid nitrogen. Modified incendiary. Good fight. Good fight. Yeah, that's the key rule of thumb for this game, is that you cannot use a rocket launcher on an enemy that is on the ground. You will miss. Oh, this is just the mental supplements, right? Yes. We used to purchase, like, pretty much her entire fucking, like, menu. Not anymore. This should be modified incendiary times 2. That hits a bunch. I didn't aim left. Beautiful. This might hit everybody. I should have aimed for the guy on the left. It would have been more important. Kill this guy, get in turn order. Tomizawa does no damage, no point in using him. And Yeti towards Kiryu. Then Kiryu kills. It's still fine. We can again use Kiryu's tag team in any of these fights. I'm trying to save it for the Yamai fight just in case, because that fight for some reason has been giving me problems lately. So if I have it for the Yamai fight, then that's like the last one that we can actually use it in. It should be modified flashbang times 4. Leave us with 1. Good first grenade, by the way. Good first grenade. Could you move to another person? No. 2. Go backwards. 3. 4. Let's go at the very least. No one's close to Be pushed into. So I'm gonna use one. One on good. Usually gotta get close enough for proxy. Okay, GG. Saving a little bit of time, which I'm somewhat surprised at because that was not the greatest chapter. So I'm really genuinely must have had a really bad set of fights there in my PB, like I thought I did. Yeah, I genuinely must have had some bad fights in my PB. There's no way that should have saved that much time. Shouldn't have saved any time. Okay, so yeah, this is the rough fight. This is also the very first fight where we're actually going to be playing around intentionally with Kiryu's styles. Modified liquid nitrogen right in the middle. Fucking beautiful hit. Jesus Christ. Kiryu wants a rush. Where's... I need you to go backwards so I can hit. Ideally, the three of you. You're not going to, are you? Nah, I just hit you two. That's fine. Modify flashbang Yamai in the hopes that we can paralyze the guy. Shame. If you can paralyze Yamai, you can basically stop him from having a turn, which is really obviously good. This is liquid nitrogen times 2 on Yamai. 1, 2. Downside is all the enemies are just not getting together here, so we've got a big problem. The fight should end on the turn after Ichi, but yeah, this is just... There's nothing we can do about this. Send Goku onto Ichi. This is where we finally use it. We'll get rid of Yamai with a modified liquid nitrogen. That should hit the other guy as well, which is good. And we just have to deal with this jackass. I really don't want to put Chitase close to, but unfortunately, no choice. She'll probably die here. Not ideal. I think it's okay if she's dead. Her EXP should catch up. She is important in this chapter is the problem. But it should catch up relatively quickly at some point in this chapter. Still a pain. Still a big pain.
Yeah.
Got caught in the cycle. I'm just waiting for the uncle. Okay. Down by 4. And once again, I said we'd see them in a good couple of hours. Time to welcome back the boys. I'd like a drink, but I don't have the time. Okay, this is the Simizawa Bond. I have to move a little bit further here because this is a bit of an issue. That's a bingo! Okay, so here, Simizawa, you need Adachi's hat. Namba, you need Kiryu's shoes because Kiryu is gone for now, as well as both of Kiryu's value pack insoles. Beautiful. Mouse fast travel to West Anaconda, which is all the way over here. Flippin' heck. I really hate map fast travel. I really do. I think I'm gonna spitefully learn literally the phone fast travel for these menus. Here we want to buy ourselves, oops, a daisy, hot play to max, hiker's dream to max, or harmony to max. A bunch of alcohol. It's important. Very important. I believe the new change here is that we do get Adachi's bonding conversation, question mark? Yup. And big fight. So, any grenades we've got left, Namba uses Pigeon Raid. This guy dying is a pain in the ass. He's going to get pigeon raided right in the face. The guy on the left is also not super hot right now. Any grenades we got, we can throw these out at this point. Like, we got any, like, basic, like, liquid nitrogen, for example, that can go. I should aim for the other guy, because he's next in turn order. I know better than that. Bad fight. Very bad fight. The nice thing is that does clear up my inventory space of the useless grenades that we won't be using anymore. You seriously have no damage. You seriously have no fucking damage, my dude. I think I could have used that baseball as well. I don't think we actually need it anymore. Oops. Yeah, no, it's straight ahead. I thought I was at the grenade place. Losing my mind. Speak to you. To modified rockets. Now we go to the grenade place. Oh, again, drunk guy. Refill all of our grenades.
Aloha. Thank you.
Light street, and then the set piece. Okay, modified incendiary.
頭かち割るぞ。
さあ行きますか。私の出番ね。
Oops.
これどうぞ。
At least that hit everybody, because that sucks to try and hit everybody with. Most of these die, which is really good. Pigeon raid on this guy, and then our Halo Heart with. I don't even need it. Good stuff. This should be modified incendiary. The downside to this fight is that one of the enemies here can run away. They suck. Hey, look, it's that guy. It's that fucker. This jackass. Oh, yeah. Hit the wall, that'd be great. Items there. Finish the job. God damn it. Okay, at this point, we take out Tomizar, put Adachi in. Tomizar for Adachi. Beautiful. And then we go forward. We're concerned about Namba's MP, but we should be fine. We can only get one pigeon out, but yeah, whatever. And the big stage fight. Most of the enemy, sure. I don't have enough for pigeon raid. That fucking sucks. I just have to wait. That really sucks because now I can't kill them. I do not know what happened there. That really sucks. Hopefully this hits multiple enemies. That hit the thing on the ground? Thanks, Dragon Engine? I guess? I'm now going to die? Arrest this guy first. I've hit the guy next to it. Your guess as good as mine. Dragon Engine shenanigans. Bit early. Namba, where you at? Get fucking drunk. Get fucking drunk. Now hit as many people with pigeons as possible, which I think that only hits 2. No, hit everybody. You hit the guy to the right. Yeah, you can. Beautiful. Takes care of you two. Really, game? When you gave me the arrow. Dragon fucking engine right now, I swear to God. Really the one I want to hit, because he's going to have to get arrested, to be honest. I'll arrest the other guy, fuck it. Wow. Well, we're losing a metric fuck ton of time in this fight, thanks to that. Let's say how much I love the Dragon Engine. Grab the umbrella.
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
Then we want the Madame's visor as well at the top. Just like gets an optimize. Namba gets an optimize. We also give Namba, not you, some alcohol. He deserves it. I deserve it after that. Okay, modified flashbang, yes.
よしこれどうぞ
So, the nice thing about Pigeon Raid in this game is it takes on the elemental property of our actual weapon. So, obviously, because we just put a water weapon onto Namba, we now have the power of water, which is good. Modified Incendiary is the next fight, so it should be the catwalk one.
よしこれどうぞ
頑張りますか見さらせ当たれ勝利勝利
Okay, Namba still has enough for a pigeon, which is good. Basically keeping an eye on my MP for Namba. Dachi should be fine, arrest is less than
私の出番ね
40. Base rocket launcher, these two while they're together. Namba hits a pigeon. Ichi doesn't have enough MP for Ahi Aloha. That worked. Nice bounce. Very nice bounce. At this point, we do need to give a bit to Namba. Oh, almost I passed the way. There we go. Namba needs to start using some pigeons. Should be modified incendiary.
よしこれどうぞ
That guy's guarding. Fuck that guy. Look away. Modified incendiary again. This guy sucks. We just have to deal with him with a rest, which is fine. He'll die to burn, which is good. You won't. That's fine. Rest is also a guard break, for whatever reason. It's an insta-kill, so I don't know why it has the property of guard break on it. But it has guard break on it. Can't exactly, you know, complain too hard. But, you know. You know. Right, we need the heal, yes. Which we are not full this time, so we're absolutely taking the heal this time. I was full in PB, so we did skip it, but here's what it is. We want Dachi out, Tomizawa in. Oops. Take this time as I bounce off the door. Shit's HP has me a little afraid, so I want it to be at full just in case. Anyway, let's rock. Again, perfect guard fight. Great fight intro as well. Love you, Mike.
そうよあんなの
すぐ終わるかね
Okay. Hopefully nobody runs away. Nice Garda. Fuck you. Hallucinogenic times 2. Now we'll see what Yamai does. Okay. Okay. Doesn't silence. What? Wild. Never seen that miss before. Never seen that miss before. That is very wild. And Amber needs to use the pigeons. I'll not miss this time. Actually, please move away from the guy that he is literally keelhauling. I do need to hit these. I do need to hit these. Concerning. Fuck. This fight's going wrong. Ah, Mans needs to die. It would be worth using the flashbang here. Try and paralyze you, man. Maybe. Maybe. Still better to do the damage while he's got the weakness on him. Yeah. As he goes batshit. It's fine. That one enemy that is still alive is a real pain in the ass. We'll deal with him. We'll deal with the guy. Fuck you. Okay, that did more damage than I was expecting. Hey, you might walk to the other way so I can kill that guy. He's guarding as well. Alright, he's getting scrubbed down. He's absolutely getting scrubbed down. Fuck this guy. Alright, this should kill him. Man. That's like... Bad fight. Yeah, I think looking at this, I'm pretty confident we lose time. I'm pretty confident we just lose time here. We still have, like, a good couple of things we have left to do, including a very big unskippable cutscene. Like a gold split? No. No way. We have a job to pick up at Aloe Tours, so absolutely not. I really hate map fast travel. I really fucking hate map fast travel. This is... Yoga on the short. This is the intellect 5 that we needed. It's a long one as well. I think this is like a minute long, this cutscene. Dare it. We still have another fight after this as well. Good cutscene? Yeah, it is. Yeah, we're definitely losing time. Is this straight to the orphanage after this? It is, yes. Yeah, and it is the Barracuda Gangstry fight. Yeah, none of this skippable, as you can probably guess. I'd be skipping it if I could. If I could. Okay. And even though we've unlocked that, we're not actually going to be using that just yet. We will get then you like use that job later, but not yet. Yeah, we're definitely losing time. Holy fuck, we're definitely losing time. We're probably losing like a minute to a minute and a half. Unless this fight goes unceremoniously well, which it hasn't for a while. Should be free flashbangs into base rocket launcher. And then... There's a Garber again. The idea here is that I want to hit like most of the ads with this, apart from the two Palicana Zealots, who are unfortunately in the way. The paralysis actually won't do too bad here. We want to save one grenade. And then on Adachi's turn, we arrest the Zealots. I should have gone for the one on the stairs, because we might have got the quick trick. Oh, this guy isn't guarding still. He's not. Cool. And now, yeah, now we just wait for... Alright. Now we just wait for Adachi's turn. Which, Adachi has 36 agility. He has the lowest agility cost in the game. Thanks, Adachi. Okay, so not quite a minute. That's not too bad. Okay, it's a little better than I was expecting, but that fight went well. That fight went, like, surprisingly well. The rest of that did not go well. That fight went well. Okay. Now the real video game begins. Thank you for the luck, Tack. I appreciate it. Time for team number 2. So, we now have a Hawaii team, and we have a Japan team, led by Kiryu. Now, Eri isn't in this game, but there is an Eri replacement, and then some. Say hello to one of the best party members in the game. It is Songhee. Songhee is fantastic. Songhee is actually phenomenal. Menu for running downstairs. Kiryu, we need this, thank you. As well as Itchy shoes. So you'll notice that we're going to take a lot of like Itchy stuff. We want Chitase's insoles to weights, and then Yakuza's training gear. Songhee, oops, Lucky Money Charm, as well as the other ankle weights. That should be that. Because everybody like has their best equipment, obviously, at this point. Apart from Kiryu, who has nothing, but he's fine. Promise. You all stay together, that'd be great. No. Oh, absolutely. Fuck yourself. Well, if you could walk backwards. But you fucking suck. Ah, fuck you. Amber, hit this piece of shit with some pigeons. Kiryu, shoot, man. Still alive? Fuck you. Well, this jackass, he gets Queen Claws. The one upside to this fight is that everyone is weak to gun. I'm going to use my one baseball because I don't need it anymore. So, saving that one baseball actually kind of helped out there. Maybe quicker than just sending Namber off to attack, so that's fine. This is where I don't do Namber's Bond conversations properly. Because I keep forgetting which fucking one I need. I definitely need that one. I definitely need that one. That's 100% one that we do need. I should just go get the other spare one at the bottom now ahead of time. Note to self, learn the fucking Bond conversations. You actually need them. On this one. I'm fairly certain this is the first one we get. I was also supposed to not travel alongside the fence there. I'm fairly confident that's the first one we get. North on the right side for another Namba one. I don't think this is Namba, this is Songhi, right? Correct. This one is Namba. Actually, it's Songhi. No, it was just still left over from the last one. I'm fairly certain this is a Namba one. Yeah. You don't actually need the Songhi one. I'm fairly certain I'm missing a Namba one. I don't know where it is that I keep missing it. I'm missing one. I don't know if it's in this bit or not. I don't think it is. Because there's only the 2 before we get to Allotaurs. Pretty confident, anyway. Corner.
Yosh.
That's very correct there. Good. So that's the LAD jobs now unlocked. Drive to the Popo, which is over here. See if I actually get the item today, because I haven't had the item for the last couple of runs that we've been doing of this. It is here. Ice fragments. Fuck off. 3 of you. Maximum of you. Maximum of you. Maximum of you. And I'm going to maximum you because I've had some problems with my drinks lately. We want to get max out Sengoku, max out Quickness Lemon. We're going to go up here. And you're going to very quickly see here what the plan is for the future if you've never seen an Infinite Wealth Run before. There's one job in particular that is disgustingly overpowered, and it is this one. Prestige for the Host class. Host was very strong in Yakuza LAD's run, mostly because we had it on Ichi and he was more support. In this game, Host is your damage dealer, and it is disgustingly good. Like, actually disgustingly good. You will see what we mean by that within the next chapter. Not this one, in the next chapter. Okay. So at this point, the game introduces us to the recollection stuff. This is all to do with Kiryu and his memories and stuff like that. We will actually be interacting with a whole bunch of those later on, just not yet. Every time. I hate map fast travel so much. So, again, we're slightly missing party members, so we're going to go get a 4th. And it is, of course, Sayako. Yeah. One of our surprisingly good damage dealers in Yakuza Like a Dragon. She's also a good damage dealer in this, alongside being one of our best party members for basically doing a whole bunch of things. There's the other number conversation. Survive. So unfortunately, much like every game where it's a minigame, karaoke is the one consistently skippable thing in this series. I'm afraid there's your karaoke. That's all you get. Now hang out at Survive. Hello to part-time hero. B, what's over here? Please. I hate map fast travel with a fucking passion. Into episode where we're gonna buy a whole bunch of stuff. Remember when I said earlier that, you know, we get our actual like menu or our actual shops like with more inventory? This is the point. Go see your dentist, chat. Actually needed fresh toothpaste, actually. That's a good point. We need new toothpaste. Rose Blossom Cabaret. Rose Blossom Cabaret. And then we rest for the night. Cool. Not bad. Okay. At this point, this is all the story stuff until after him? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's just... is it? Yeah, no, it is, and then it's the cabaret stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's all story for, like, 5 minutes. There you go, Kononi. Yeah, this is, like, the last time I can do a long run this week, so I was like, if I can start early enough, I'll do Infinite Wealth, and... We did. It's not going super great at the minute. We're a minute behind, but run's not dead by any means. I have at least 5 minutes of time save in the finale alone. Chasma's Grove? Yeah. Where we get to see good old Palabaz Datty. Who's gonna interrupt me like 3 times during this speedrun. Fuck you, Datty. Love you, dude, but come on now. Alright, and now very importantly, while we're here, we need this safe right here. We're going to use it in a couple of more fights with this route, but there is one use and one use alone for that armor that we just got right there, and it is literally, and I kid you not here, the final boss fight. That is the main use for that armor, is just the final boss fight, which is very, very funny. Essentially, the military armor has a special property to it that stops the damage from, or like lowers the damage from blade attacks, which the final boss has a fucking katana. So, you know. Hi, Date. Interruption number 1. Fuck you, Date. So we are going to do the actual cabaret stuff. We're also going to do this remembrance on the way through. This gets us a bunch of soul, which we're going to use to level up Brawler. That was very bad mash on my part. This should be flashbang times 2. Yes, flashbang times 2. The synchronized chugging is just bleh. Stab the man. Goodbye. Poor Taichi laid out on the floor. Alright, so yeah, as I said, this is all story until we get past a certain man who is coming up real soon. I love the fact this game actually put him in the main story, like, Jesus Christ. Lots of people, understandably, have probably no idea who the hell this guy was. This guy is recurring super boss Joemon. It's Shinemon's model. Don't worry about it. But it is Joemon. And Joemon, you usually, in most Yax games, not all of them, most Yax games have to finish all sub-stories to get to. In this game, he's part of the story. They're running towards me. Go fuck yourself. I hate that fight spawn. I don't like risking this fight spawn. I think you can sneak to the right here, but I do not like risking that fight spawn. I would have had to have gotten off my street surfer to get up these stairs anyway, so fine. Here he is, in all of his actual glory. Joe Shin. And they do have a Joemon model in the Dragon. Oh no, I died. What the fuck? The fuck, dude? Told you, he is a super boss after all. This was such a good way to introduce Dragon's Resurgence, just on a model characters. Like, oh my god. So, we now have access to Dragon Resurgence, which when our bar at the bottom is full, we hold this, and then I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. And that should be beautiful. No slowdown. Very nice. Very, very nice. Is the end of Amon. His main story, and he is as cheesy and dumb as he is in the actual video game, which is great. So, before we leave, we want to go up this way and grab this safe. I'm getting the old route confused in my head. So it should be Le Nouveau. Oops. Pass it. We still get the tactical boots, I know that. Namba's bond link in the corner. That's important.
いい感じだ。
This menu, you. Everything but the thing on the far right. No fancy dessert for us. Skip the table talk. So we now need to avoid every single fight because we need this buff to last. That for the bond points for Namba. This safe. That fight spawn on the other side is in a real awkward spot because that is near where I need to go. It's very close to where I need to go. I need that. Is this an Namba conversation? Oh yeah, hello work. Hello work. Oh yeah. My minion is so bad right now. Alright, job time, where once again I find out that Namba doesn't have enough bond points for some reason. Because it keeps fucking happening. Fuck's sake. I don't know why, but it keeps happening. Like, where's a Namba conversation on the way? Is it this one? Is this the one I'm missing? I don't think it is. But either Tom's missing something in the notes, or for some reason, I'm just not getting enough conversation points on Namba. Like, something is weird here. Something's very weird. I've never had enough Namba 1 points. Which really sucks.
Yosh.
I don't think it's that one. I'm very confident it's not that one. Very confident it's not that one. Anyway. Next. Numbers all hosted up. Songhi, you are Kunoichi. Taco, Idol. Skill Inheritance. Songhi. Queen Score. Queen Score good. Kiryu. Optimize with the Nouveau Rich Crown on. Oh wait, no. Removing the helmet. Accessories, military insoles over the Yakuza training gear. Namba. Remove. And then Yakuza training gear. Okay. Songhi, shoes, Namba shoes. Oh yeah, because we're getting rid of his agility, aren't we? And then the Nouveau Rich Crown. Sayako, optimize, happily. Menu heal. Menu fast travel to Jinai. Ah, yeah. Scientist. Scientist. Very good. Very good localization. Should have punished my Street Surfer at some point. These guys. So on that guy, we're going to use an intoxication. And then you're going to get to see your first instance of Kazumi Evolution. And just why it's ridiculously good. Then Incendiary times 3. Should be the end of the fight because this guy now has lower fire defense. And is already weak to fire. Okay, this is nice. I'm so used to having like trash in my menu to have to like scroll down to my actual weapon list. This is actually really nice. Stun one. Stun one. Stun one where we have to remember the key rule to certain fights in this speedrun. Stun one is down here. It's another intoxication. No, it starts with Sengoku Kazami intoxication. So Sengoku. Kazumi. Intoxicate the Sternworm. Modified rocket launcher times 2 on the Sternworm. Now this is the thing that you have to remember. Do you remember that key rule we had a little while ago? Do not under any circumstances fire the second rocket while the enemy is still on the floor. It will miss. So wait for him to get up. This is Heaven's Goal? Yeah, Heaven's Goal.
見とれないでよね
Get me out of my menu, how fucking dare you? This is the mascot, yes, and at the minute, I should be good from... Yeah, my Street Surfer is not out of juice this time at the very least. Damn, it keeps getting in the fucking way. I'm fairly certain this is not the conversation, because obviously, you know, we already need the points of this bit. We used to get this one, but... Yeah. Pain in the ass. So the Ace Ruffians, we hallucinogenic the mascot, which is you. Kazumi, the evolution. Look at this guy. Told you when we were running good old Pirate Yatsu, this guy is literally the savior in for the last run. Good fit. Man's dead. Man's very dead. Never seen him on Prowess. I had actually, I wonder that. Because the interesting thing is, you can look up, the nice thing is, like, you can look up, obviously, like, trophy achievement stats, like, on, you know, PlayStation and, like, Xbox and Steam. So you can kind of see... Ah, Morocho! You can kind of see how people did. I think there was supposed to be a recharge point for the Street Surfer at some point. That is just not in the, notes. I really need to remember to message Tom about these things and be like, are you sure this is correct? Have I messed up? Have I made a mistake? No alcohol. We don't alcohol anymore. Alright, so, whilst we're here in Kamurocho, we're gonna get a whole bunch of money. We're gonna do a whole bunch of memoirs while we're here. So, start with the first one over here. Very tight timing-wise. And then we need to get the military install? Yes. But we're going to go see our old friend, Pocket Circuit Fighter, who does become a summon that we did actually used to use in the route before this one, but unfortunately, we have no need for the guy anymore, unfortunately. Same with the rest of the kids. No more Pocket Circuit for us. Okay, so this fight. Start with Sengoku Coffee. Kazumi. Surprise. One of these guys might be guarding. If they are, we're going to be aiming for them with S's pistol. Neither are, so let's go hit this guy. Chat. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Fucking love that skill so much. I absolutely fucking love that skill so much. And here had Namba just say happy birthday during the run. We used to get Terra from Jungi as well, but no more. This should be the shoes. Namba, you get an optimize as well as the transcendent insoles. Beautiful. Is this? Ah, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we need to make a save just before this fight because there is something about this fight that can go wrong and we need it to not go wrong. We need a whole bunch of money. Songhi uses a Sengoku. And Namba uses Golden Finger. Now this can go wrong. If it doesn't go wrong, we get 4 million, and I use Kazumi Evolution. For the love of fucking God, in this next cutscene, do not fight the old man. Do not fight the old man. Do not fight the old man. Holy shit, do not fight the old man. Kimami, lots of soda. Need to go refill our grenades. My Street Surfer's getting real low on juice right now. Should be good. More guards tonight, Rain. Yeah, I just got call him up. I've definitely got him on, you know, speed dial. definitely have Miyazaki on speed dial. Don't worry about it. Like, am I going to assume you've already looked at or attempted the new boss? Yunan, Johept, Onast. Well, that's not a good sign. That's bad because we've got a whole bunch of driving. So I'm fairly confident there is supposed to be a Street Surfer recharge a bit earlier, but oh well. Again, we'll get into this bit. Make a safety save just in case this goes wrong, because it can do. So basically, these golden fingers have to be able to land Songhee, Sengoku's, that's Kiwami. God, that's in my menu now. Down the golden fingers, Hashimoto, which I think he already had. Beautiful, then like Kazami in the fight's over. Gets a nice cool 5 million yen. Well, this really sucks because I need to drive to the next place and I very much can't. I have no juice left in my Street Surfer. I've got to just work. Would it be... Where am I going? Holy shit. I'm actually wondering. Nah, probably even without the Street Surfer. It's probably still better to go this way. Nah, fair enough. Hello, chefs. Where the fuck are y'all going? Because I kind of need to go where y'all are. That was a bit risky. We open this safe. There's a superpower ring. Very, very strong ring. Head into Le Chat Blanche. Solar bracelet, not equipped. Oops, phone fast travel. Down to you. Yeah, West Central. Because we need to do a whole bunch of shopping at Ben 10. Now, don't fuck this up. You fucked this up last time and it ended the run. So don't fuck this up this time, my dude. I don't think I need this. I don't know why I'm doing this one. Here to buy. Max Intoxication. Max Hallucinogenic. Max Fulminous. Max Smoke Bomb. You don't equip. You don't equip. You don't equip. You don't equip. Sell. Equipment. Health Ring. Power Ring. Diamond. Value. 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 Box. Thingy. Flame. Rhyme. Raiden. Everything else we need. Hey, and this is the charge the Street Surfer part. Look at that. Look at that. We survived. It just ran out. Just. And when we come back downstairs, that's when we use the vending machine. I've done base Elden Ring on the Steam Deck. You aren't gonna hit max 60 FPS for a lot of things, but on 40 Hz, 40 FPS, the game is as responsive as it is on 60. And it does hit that very easily. So it actually runs really well on the Steam Deck. When the game actually first came out, it ran better on the Steam Deck because of Linux than it did on Windows. Genuinely. Kitty earbands. Onto Kiryu. Yep. Chongshan don't equip. Well, it issues times 1 these days, not times 2. You just get 2 of those. This is looking like we might save some time, actually. This was good. This was a good chapter. First round is Sengoku Kazami. Yep. That menu. Modified? Yeah, modified. Yeah, no, it plays really well on the deck. I haven't gotten to like the later areas. Jesus Christ. I haven't gotten to the later areas, so I can't comment on like the entire game, but the early parts very much. It runs better on Windows now, but at launch it was much better on Linux because the game was just unoptimized at first, which was weird. What the fuck is going on here? I'm gonna have to check my emails in a bit. I should have done it there, actually. Head to the actual right direction this time. There you go. Every time. Alright, so the reason why we bought a whole bunch of smoke bombs is because this bit is one of several sections where there's going to be a whole bunch of enemies that rush us. And this bit's really hard to get past the enemies, as you can fucking well see. So, because of that, for certain fights like this one, we're just going to take them and we're going to smoke bomb away from them. This is going to stop them from respawning in front of us, and then we're just going to leave immediately. Before they respawn, ideally. This is the Gan Yujima? Yes.
What you looking at?
So, one of the big things about this route for Infinite Wealth is a very big glitch. It's a very cool glitch, and it requires us to go in here and buy 4 of you. That's it. That's the start. You'll understand why we do that very soon. Itchy, you need an Optimize as well as the Tactical Boots. You need Kiryu's Military Insoles as well as the Transcendent Insoles of Namba. Chitsei, you get the Lucky Money Charm and the Happy Lay. Tomiza, you get the Silver Bracelet as well as the Military Insoles Unequipped and the Lolita Shoes to give you a bit more... That's not Lolita. To give you a bit more magic. Adachi, you get the Unequipped Wind Sneakers as well as the Nuva Rich Crown. And then the Military Insoles that are unequipped. Songhee, you get Weapon Optimize. That's on the Hero's Knife. That is the next important part to the glitch we're going to do. It's hyper important we do that. Again, you'll understand real soon. It's what we like to call the wrong equip. You will very much understand, I promise. It's just going to be a bit weird for now. Because obviously nothing is currently incorrect. Oh, Kazumi Evolution. I'm shocked. Let me drive forward and ideally avoid every single fight spot. Smart. Not as easy as it sounds.
What you looking at?
My right is a bit scary here. Van for breaking their line of sight. I did left there quickly just to break their line of sight if their bar is quite full. It's the awkward fight skip after this. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the next fight that we are probably going to get into is one we can escape from, but it's very awkward to try and get past. So it's at the end of this walkway where we get to the stairs. There's a bunch of enemies that are basically going to like aggro and run at us, but they can get really aggressive and just go straight for Itchy, which sucks. We're going to try to drag them to the right here and then go to the left-hand side. We're trying to go up the stairs at a diagonal angle, because then that way we can get the Street Surf to go straight up. But it's very, very awkward, and yeah, that can happen. At least I'm hopefully close enough they won't respawn after we use a smoke bomb. We can also save load them, but save load has to be like damn near on top. Just one new, really? Ow. I thought they were coming out in duos, but not as in duos as in the Duo Q, but as in duos together, the new ones, but oh. That spreads them out for like 4 weeks. It's not the worst thing. Oh, hello, boys. Keep forgetting not to look away here. We're just going to Night Street, right?
な
We're not too far.
Yeah, we are.
That's it, though. This might be the best vacation ever.
I thought that sign was going to stop me for a second.
かかってきやがれよしやるぜ
Okay, so this is the actual first use of your ultimate tag team. The actual first use.
しびるんじゃねえぞ
よっしゃ行くぜ
So you have to use it. Which obviously is just Austin Thomas out at this point. Ow. Kazumi on our turn into a Sengoku. Want a bit of extra money from the spikes, it actually gives a fair bit. And then 3 modified flashbangs.
任せといて
One.
これどうぞ
Two. Whoops. Ah, ah, ah. 3. Ah, ah, ah.
吸収が早いの
また強くこれが俺の真骨頂よ
Battery Storm. Very good skill. Causes people to have epileptic fits sometimes. I'll warn you when we're using it. Alright, time to go to the Titty Club. We're gonna go to the Dolls and Devils. We need to get Samizawa and Adachi's bond points up. So,
Aloha
one of them is okay. That's fine. We've got one of the good girls that we're after. Everything in this bloody menu apart from everything from that point on. Good. Alright. Ideally, we get every single acceptance here. I'm just going to keep my webcam off for a little bit. Just the one. It should still be fine. I hope it should max out Tomizawa. Tomizawa is the one we want to max out. Plus 80. He needs to get plus 100 at this point. For things to go smoothly in the next bit. If not, we have backup strats. Oops, don't need these. So again, hoping we get both activations here. Oh, that's not
Let's enjoy
good.
ourselves.
Okay.
たまらね
Yeah, alright, so Adachi has everything he needs. He only needs 140. Tomizawa needs 180. He has 160. So, we have a slight issue. Suntory on Ichi-Chitase.
悪くないかも
Speak to you. West Aloha Beach. So because I've had problems with my style not being correct in the past, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take an extra... I should have waited on my drinks here, that's why. I'm going to take an extra on ordering everything off this menu to get me that style that I've been missing. See, I get plus 45 there. That gets me to level 3. There we go. Jesus Christ, I really am missing something big here.
Thank you.
Cool. Now I need to do the water again. That's why I should have waited before. Oh well. Head back to the beach. Let's Tomizawa bond conversation. Right here. Careful of obviously any sand dunes of enemies.
深く知れた気がする
Very
ぜ
late keep a fight? Yes. So, avoid fight spawns, avoid especially these two sub-stories on the right. They have a very big activation field.
What are you staring at?
And this way.
I'm gonna crush you.
Not actually kind of lucky for that to work, to be honest.
ぶちかまっ
Kazumi. Modify flashbang. Into rocket launcher.
全力で行くよ
Why we only on drunk, those two. Map fast travel. To North Waikiki, yeah. Please, yeah, okay. And then we will have to do one optional bond conversation right now, which is in the area. Because we didn't get enough points on
Aloha.
old Tomizawa, we will not have the bond points. Will be off by like 10 or 20. So we need to do one quick conversation, which is over to the left. If you get even less than that, there are other Bond conversations, but because we're only one off, we can go to this one because it's the closest one. It's over at the ABC store. It's a little bit of a pain to get out of that way for it. Obviously, I'm going to lose. Hello, Chitosai. I go to Dosai. You know, there's a bit of time to this, but it is what it is.
Nakayoshi! また距離が縮まったな。
There we go. That should be 30. Okay. Revolve. That's not revolve. That should be times our second Dringling conversation, I hope. Should be. Should be at least him to 30 because we need to skill inheritance. That's the important thing. Adachi. You're in the corner. Weird. Usually he's on the right. Third. Third. All this style. I can't even handle it. Should I say? First. First. All that charisma. That's all that charisma we need, which is good. And then Tamiza drinking on his own. Second. Second. That gets our Starter Max. Beautiful. Or to what we need it to. At this point, we need to speak to this guy. Need to speak to this guy a bit earlier, but pain in the ass. Everyone's in a weird position at this point. And then this should be Aloha Happy Tours. We're going to go get some jobs. Fucking hate map fast travel. Okay. Itchy. Breaker. Chitosai, Kunoichi. Tomizawa. Close. That's not Tomizawa. Fucking hell. Again with this jackass. Where is the Tomizawa next one? It's not you. It's not you. Not you. It's not you. Fucking hell. Where's the Tomizawa cutscene conversation? I don't think it's you, but we can use you. Ah, Jesus Christ. More fucking missing Bond points. God damn it. At least it wasn't the personality stuff. Right, you're in the way. It can't be this one. Fuck my life. Oh, Jesus Christ. It is no good Tommy's at a fucking conversation. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this actually sucks. Did I forget you on the way through? Or are you upstairs? You might be upstairs, actually. God, this sucks. This absolutely sucks. Your Chitosai. Ah, this one would have been better. Frustrating. Very frustrating. There's a bunch of time to this. God damn, Tomizawa not getting enough at the City Club. It's not even enough! Which is the one that I'm supposed to do in this bit, because I don't think it's not the bottom one. It's not you. I don't think it's that one. I'm fairly certain the one in here is the second floor, which is why it's not this one. I gotta go get it. I gotta go get one of them real quick. There is one that's right here. Yeah, I guess this is the spare one that we should have grabbed on the way through. Which one does this one do? That one. That's the one, because it does the bingo. Yep, that's the one. Fuck. Alright. Good to know for the future. Back we go to fucking Aloha Happy. Fucking Run's dying. Run's dying. Alright, Tomizawa, congratulations. We can get host on you. Huzzah. I need that. And chef for the old man. Itchy. Beside Prophet. Wait. Beside Prophet or broke you? I'm fairly certain it's Prophet, but the notes say broke you. Battery Storm, and whoops, a lazy, hello. And Scrub Down, obviously. And a rest. Right, now I have this taxi. Oh, damn it. Please fucking fast travel. Jesus Christ, I hate the map fast travel. Alright. So, here we go. So, we're gonna upgrade the Prestige to +1. That's gonna kick us out of the menu here, because it gets to rank 2. We're gonna hard save. It's time for some real cool shit. Material exchange on Kunoichi. The first one. Yep, the first one. We're now gonna go back to upgrading the host with the Prestige to +8 exactly. Again, forces us out of the menu. Everything, which is kind of concerning. Hopefully we get some more materials later. And provided we have done everything correctly, this is where the cool shit's about to happen. It's not gonna look like cool shit, but when you see what happens, you're gonna understand. 2 of these. And the Inferno Knuckles.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. Itchy. Your accessories are Songhee's ankle weights and the Axa training gear. Chitase, you have the Fairy Lay over the Happy Lay. Tomizawa, the Prestige. Adachi, the Transcendent Insoles. Songhee, nice Inferno Knuckles. Those aren't supposed to be on her. That's a weapon for Jungi Han. Teehee.
You can't get away from me.
That's why you hear Sengoku Kazami? Yeah, Sengoku Kazami. So you might be wondering, what happened? You might be wondering how the hell we have the wrong weapon on Songhee. Reason is that when I went into the material exchange, and material exchanged away the top hero's knife, that was the one we auto-equipped onto Songhee during the first part of this chapter. There is a weird interaction with the material exchange from the party that's on one side of the world to the other one. Actually, Hawaii and Japan are pretty close. But you know what I mean. Basically, from the Hawaii side to the Japan side, and vice versa. We actually found out about this when we were doing runs like previously, because constantly in the very final set piece of the video game, we actually get an item that is supposed to be a armor equipment. Hold on a second here. You're a rest on whoever's got high HP. Outward. Does Battery Storm? Yeah, this is Battery Storm. Potential. Watch out for flashing light warning on Tomizawa's turn, by the way. If I can Battery Storm multiple enemies, I very much will. Yeah, flashing light warning. Anytime you use Battery Storm, flashing light warning. I think we missed the other guy now because of this. Like, it's not the worst, but that move does have, like, a little bit of, like, flashing lights to it, so just in case. Your mind's gonna just murder everybody, which, hey, thank you, Mike. And then your mind's gonna try and murder me! Cheeky bastard. But essentially, when we used to, or, like, when we started running this, something we never noticed, that one of our Japanese runners did, is that the very final safe of the game that we open is for the Sacred Steel Helmet. It's a headgear piece. It's in the final dungeon. And for some reason, I don't know who was paying attention at the time, but somebody noticed that when they optimized Kiryu to put the Sacred Steel Helmet on Kiryu, it didn't go onto Kiryu. Instead, it was in Jungi Han's weapons slot. Which, that ain't right. A muscle soda onto Tomizawa. My boy. Concentrate for a second here. Kazmi evolution. Hallucin? Yeah, always hallucinogenic. Also hallucinogenic on you, Mike. Aloha Blondie. Where have I lost it? I've lost it in here somewhere. Aloha Blondie onto Eric. So I'm going to demonstrate what we've been doing with Host. Watch this damage. It's only about 2,000 damage. It's not that much. This is just the very tip of the iceberg. So if you're wondering how the fuck I just went from doing like 300 damage to literally like 2,000 damage with Tomizawa, the reason is the prestige. The prestige itself, we only got up to +8. Like, a level up like that is not supposed to give you like a huge, obviously, like attack buff like that. But it's all about the prestige itself. The prestige's special effect is that you do more damage when you're drunk. Oh, stop this. Shit, that's gonna be itchy. Thank God. This is supposed to be a perfect guard fight. I'm fucking up. You should be kind of drinking yourself, I believe. Yes, because we need obviously the next fight. Liquid nitrogen. Hey! See that guard, you jackass. Sengoku coffee. And then the nice thing about him guarding, if you remember what we said earlier, you get extra damage from guard breaking. Watch this. Bye-bye. A cool 2.8k damage. Remember when I said earlier that it gets multiplied by like 0.2 or 0.3? Yup. 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 Holy shit, I'm losing time already. That's bad. That's really bad. This is a bad chapter. I didn't think it was that bad. We did have to run around for Tomizawa a lot, didn't we? Back inside chat. Again, you're supposed to get like $1,000 or something, or like $10,000. You can get it literally from the... you can get it literally from the Yamai fight. Even if you don't have like the money charm or the Nouveau Rich Crown on you, you get $9,000 from the Yamai fight. Boy, what a bad chapter. Charon's dying. Charon's dying. Jeez. Oh. I know it was bad, but like, yikes. Still have like one more fight left in this chapter, by the way. This is the taxi. Yeah, we need to grab the taxi before we finish the part here and go to the boat to meet Ichi's mother. We need to go and get the taxi that is in this segment over here. Yep. Sucks to turn around in here. And there we go. Okay, good. Should get $9,000 beating someone up. Fucking same. Yakuza is a very bad series for like, hey, just beat people up, get money. Like, that's not how this works. I mean, it kind of does, but that's not how this works. So we need a little bit more EXP on Chitsei. So we're going to give her another Grammy drink. Ooh, and then we have the one grind section of the video game. It's too much. Don't ask why my audio breaks every time I use a drink like that. It just does. Alright, run ain't looking hot, chat. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think I have time save in this one. I don't think my don't think my grind went particularly well. So, the team here in Japan needs a hand and needs basically to get one more party member. We really don't need them. Once again, continuing their spree of being absolutely fucking useless in a Like a Dragon speedrun. It is, of course, him. So the downside is, the reason why he's absolutely terrible in LED speedrun is because LED has this big problem of whenever it introduces you with a party member. The downside is that the party member in LED always rejoins with a level 1 weapon. Like, really bad. Like, actually terrible, no damage whatsoever. In this game, they fixed that. Our boy Zhao does have like a, I want to say like a 4 or 5 star weapon. He has like a really good weapon. But the trouble is, he just doesn't do enough for what we need in the run. Again, like, the downside is everybody just does things better. Which is a giant shame. It's very much a giant shame. Now, we do have a little bit of time save in this bit. This is very big RNG. We are now getting introduced to, if you remember the Hawaiian horn, we now have the Japan horn. So basically your big dungeon here in Japan that you are supposed to basically grind out, get some experience. All we have to do is get to the exit. I don't remember the triple start. Yeah, I don't remember it at all. It's not that way. Ain't that. Definitely ain't that. Not for you. It's top right, isn't it? Yeah, it's top right. It's fucking top right. Ah. Is it behind? It's behind, right? Yeah. Shit. Terrible, terrible horn. Exit. Make sure you hit exit. We do not want to stay here. We do not want to stay here. We're not going to use this place to grind. There's actually a much better place to grind, and we're going to go there in like less than 5 minutes. We're going to go there in about 2 minutes, actually. We're going to head across the street. We're going to grab this safe here for the muscle booster. We now have 3 muscle boosters, which we are going to use them right now. We're going to... Fucking ass wipe. Not on him. One too many X button presses. It's wild having a controller where the X button actually works for once. Have to actually be careful with my X button presses. Not that jackass. He's strong enough. He doesn't need any extra damage. That guy's fine. Trust me, in the way that RGG made like unarmed combat scale in this, I need to hit the autosave. Yep. Right outside of the safe. Good job. Good autosave. There we go. Songhee gets these. The reflex booster is on Kiryu, and the level booster is also on Kiryu. Jesus Christ. Kiryu, my dude, I need you to get the Yakuza training gear, and Songhee's wind shoes. Namba, you get an optimize, as well as the military and transcendent insoles, and of course, the prestige. And of course, the prestige. You get the, also, I should realize this, the Lolita shoes for the magic. Songhee, optimize with the... Wait, no, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Silver bracelet. Ankle weights, not Kiryu's. You get whatever we just did, the military and transcendent. Fucking hell, do not get rid of your weapon. Transcendent insoles. Did we optimize? I don't think we did. There we go. Tactical boots on you. Zhao, he does have one use. I lied. This stuff works on anybody not in the party, so they work like that. Sako, you get the Fairy Lay and Adachi's wind shoes, and that should be good. Hey Zhao, what are you doing? Get out. And then counter Rocho. Alright, so it's time for what we like to call the grind. Up to Park Boulevard. So, we're going to be traveling along Park Boulevard up here. In an ideal world, I'm going to put some music on for you. In an ideal world, we only need to hit, that's a good number of this in this fight. 9 fights. In an ideal world, 31 ads are all we need. We're going to substitution jutsu in Kiryu, who's going to use Kazumi Evolution. And you'll see how much money and EXP we get at the end of this fight. The nice thing is, from these fights as well, we get a whole bunch of materials to upgrade our weapons. We do not want to do any fights on this map that have less than 3 enemies like that one that we just bypassed. You're gonna give me shit, aren't you? I'm definitely turning around after this one, because if you keep going left, the fight spawns that you want get less and less. These guys are skater boys. They're gonna be faster than me. We have to put the guard on Kiryu, or Kiryu dies. Actually, we just got the OP Song Yi speed buff. She doesn't always go ahead of everybody. Skater boys are phenomenal for both money, experience, and materials. They are absolutely fantastic. That lustrous steel. Very beautiful. But essentially, we're just going to go back and forth until we have hit very specific metrics, which again should only be 9 fights if we get lucky. The metrics we want are over 5.9 million yen, hand grenade, do not lie. Motherfucker. Good perfect guard. And job level 21 on everybody. Kiryu is already there, so we don't have to worry about Kiryu. Now, there is one specific set of enemies that we would really like to see. Our money is fine at the minute. There is one specific enemy we'd like to see for both money and items, and it's that guy. The guy in the gold jacket. They are always plutocrat rats. They are very, very, very rich, and they give you a fuck ton of money. They also don't die instantly. So if you have got one, because they're not weak to water, they don't take the extra damage from Kazami, as you can see. So you do have to do an extra hit. Sometimes you can have more than one plutocrat rat in a fight, at which point you want to change to obviously Rush to be able to take care of them. Ooh, actually, hello. Wait, is that any? No, that's 3, right? Yeah, it's 3. Just hiding back there. Just hiding back there. But with, obviously, substitution jutsu being a stupidly busted skill to enable anybody to take their turn and just go, it enables Kiryu's, like, agility deficit to be, like, met by the fact that we can just make him first. But you'll see this will go exceedingly fast. I think that's fight number 4. This will be number 5. This is Skater Boys. Very nice. I wouldn't mind a lot of Skater Boys to try and get a bunch of materials. Sometimes when you do the Skater Boy fight, you can actually get 6 of them, which is obviously really good. But ideally, we want a bunch of materials out of this. That's the kind of thing I'm like looking at on the left-hand side, is we want a bunch of these lustrous steels. Many as we can get, to be honest. Is that 2? That is. That's terrible. So we dodge them and go for this one. 2 enemies are just not worth taking a fight. The, like, actual expenditure of, like, our resources for what we get, not worth it. Yep, the game removed head trauma, and there is no way in hell the next game has something. Substitution Jutsu is, like, actually disgustingly overpowered. I don't like the top left part of the map from this point. That's why I'm going backwards. You can see we have a good fight spawn already. There is zero way in hell the old substitution jutsu is around for the next game, even if Kunoichi is. So job 19 for everybody. So he can do 1 more substitution jutsu before we have to basically use a thing. Only 2? Fuck. I should replenish. I should refresh this place with a taxi. That too as well. No, that's bad. I'm refreshing this entire area. That's really bad. Well, Burning Arrow doesn't have to go. Burning Arrow has the 1.3 times damage modifier. So they just have to nerf that. Drop it down to like 1.2 or even 1.1. Now, when we do get fast enough, Kiryu will sometimes go behind Songhee in the turn order, at which point we don't have to substitution jutsu. If Songhee does not main level from this fight, we will have to get her MP back. She did not. Level 20 on everybody. Remember, it's job level 21. Not on that guy. That guy doesn't matter. Sorry. Sorry, Jam. Using substitution jutsu. Chat. It is after all Friday night. Don't check your clock. Hey, look. Here you decided to Don't check your clock, I promise you. It's Friday night. 21? Chat. It's over. It's over. That's it. Simple as that. That's it. That's the grind. We have more than enough money. It's a little tight, but it should be fine. But the grind is over. It's as simple as that. It is that quick these days. The grind used to be like 30 minutes. These days, because literally, like, the route has been, like, grinded down to, like, the very bare minimum that you need, the grind is not long at all anymore. Like, it's less than 10 minutes. Like, if you get lucky, it's so quick. Like, actually ridiculously quick. This should be the Creeper Peeper. Yeah. Creeper Peeper. So, drive down here. You know what? I'll give you Friday night. You only get a little snippet of it. Give some Friday night. It is, after all, Friday night. Mr. Mill, doesn't matter. The fuck am I doing? Queen's Claw. That's not Queen's Claw. Queen's Claw, the Pharaoh. Pornographero. Dragon Engine, you son of a bitch! You missed one of my fucking things, you bastard! Oh, they're both together. That's fucking fantastic. Let's fucking go. Oh, and the paralysis. A little sad that he's moving away, but he is weak to this. Damn it. I spread this dude. Shame you're still alive. You Queen's Claw this guy and try and kill him. See, he should be dead if the Dragon Engine didn't fuck us over. That gets us Night Queen's Whip Keeper, which is gonna be our big weapon later on. Or one of our big weapons later on. I'll have to work. Let's go to work tomorrow. Yeah, hell yeah. Just say you got a grenade to the face as well. Sayako! Konomichi. Skill inheritance. Sayako! Magic concept. Yeah, Kiryu, your accessories are the Transcendent Insoles and Adachi's military insoles. Songhee, you get an Optimize, as well as the Superpowering and the Yakuza Training Gear, because we need to get you a little bit of EXP. Sayako, the Ankle Weights, as well as the military insoles, and I'm fairly certain I want to change the Happy Lay to the Fairy Lay, because we have no slots otherwise. Cool. And at this point, Jinai. So we avoided all fight spawns. We still have the other two agility buffs. There's 2 fights left in this chapter. Oh, well, there's 2 fights left in this next bit. One is a 2-way fight, and the other one is the boss fight. No need to do a safety save anymore. Not scared of this fight anymore. Mostly. Modified liquid nitrogen. Should hit most of them. Good. Modified incendiary. Fucking beautiful fight, holy shit. So we still have the food buff that we have on for the next two fight is literally EXP. So we get extra EXP from this fight, and we'll get extra EXP from the next fight, which is also super important, because that fight is obviously a boss fight. And we get Substitution Jutsu on Sayako. You get so much EXP from that fight with the EXP bonus that you just get to level 13 job on Sayako immediately. Also, catch down in the chat. I fucking love this remix. Okay. This is where we play around with Kiryu styles again. So we're going on to Rush to give Kiryu a little bit of an agility buff here. It's very important. Helps with phase 2 of Sashura. Psycho, you're in the wrong order, my dear, but that is fine. So we can just do this anyway. Kazumi! As long as it's before Songhee's turn, this is fine. Songhee, here you go. Try to clone Jutsu this man. Watch the damage. That's thanks to the Inferno Knuckles. Amber, another quickness lemon over to Songhee. Should a QT time? Hell yeah. We actually failed this QTE intentionally. Should be Songhee up next if the turn order is correct. Should be. Very simple for the rest of the fight. Yep, very nice. We're going to Shadow Clone Jutsu. Shadow Clone Jutsu does more damage the more agility buff you have on your character. Which obviously, as you can see, Sayako has maxed agility, so it's going to do even more this turn than it did the last turn. Watch this. He's now weak to fire, by the way, so it's going to do even more. Some would say it's pretty good. We're gonna whoops a daisy, Sengoku Coffee. Substitution Jutsu in obviously Songhee, and we're just gonna get her to fucking do it again. Easy peasy. GG, end of the fight. We win. Or it should be the end of the fight. Sometimes damage rolls, but our damage rolls have been nicer. Fuck you too. Fucking splatterers. Fuck you too, Zoucher. You're a piece of shit. Alright, we're not done with the chapter yet. We have the next wrong equip. Which this one is a little bit longer, so if this one fails, it's pretty bad. Get down the Jillies. We need to do the save just in case immediately. Which I need to go down my menu because obviously we have to quit out in this chapter. So 24. Yep. Okay. Material exchange. Kunoichi, top one again only. Good start. Weapon upgrades. The prestige as high as it will go. Hopefully plus 18. Beautiful. Brand it. Seal of Flames? No, bolts. Oh, right, yeah, of course. Makes sense. Surf for default. So we have not done the wrong equip yet, by the way. The weapon that we need to wrong equip is currently in our inventory. So you might be wondering, okay, then how the fuck do we wrong equip? Well, I'm going to show you. We're going to store all of our food until the Suntory stuff. Oops. And then, where are we? The dolphin bag. Yep. R2, 1, 2, 4, 5. Dolphin bag. And that should equip it to Chiersei. GG. Oh god, Daigo Dojima. Fucking jump scares. Daigo Dojima jump scares. The absolute worst. Alright, so Breaker isn't super hot in old LAD. So you might be wondering why we have Breaker in Infinite Wealth. Breaker's still kind of average as a class, but the nice thing is it has a shit ton of agility. That's why we have Breaker. Okay, Itchy. Optimize into Transcendent Insoles and Ankle Weights. Tomizawa, optimize into Ankle Weights and Silver Bracelet. Obviously the ankle weights that aren't Itchy. As well as, obviously, as you could probably guess, Kiryu's Wind Shoes, not the Lolita, and would you guess it's the fucking Prestige. What a shock. It actually gets an optimize. You obviously get the Nouveau Rich Crown. You obviously get the Lucky Money Charm. You obviously get the Fairy Lay. And then, yeah, that's that. I did optimize you, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, and then, obviously, Phone Fast Travel. Slow menu. Very slow menu. Insta cutscene. Then Kiryu's Hotel.
Oh my god.
I hate menu or map fast travel. Nally, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. In the middle of a very roller coaster Infinite Wealth run. It is not a terrible run, but it's also not a good run. It is kind of in the middle. We're only 2 minutes behind my PB, which is definitely achievable considering what's coming up next. Diamond Head? Diamond Head. Ah, yeah, it's this one. This is like one of the easiest parts of the run to remember, which is really nice. The equipment menu we just did alongside having Itchy set to Breaker is so that we can have Itchy go first in every single fight here. You can probably guess what we're gonna do. It is extremely simple.
What are you looking at?
I'm not looking at you, sir. I'm looking at these guys.
I'm gonna.
It's a Spyro. Yo, nice. Thanks to Dragon fans over. We were actually having this conversation the other day about Spyro and Crash. And like, I played like all the Crash Bandicoots as a kid. I never played Spyro, which is really weird because I can guarantee you, Spyro would have been my jam. Spyro absolutely would have been my jam. So I need to get the actual the collection. Because I know Spyro would have been my jam. Would you all believe we're going to use Kazumi Evolution in this fight? Shocking, I know. This is the easy part of the run where you don't have to think. And now we have a third fight, and forgive me about this, but we're going to use Kazumi Evolution. Weird, I know. Also, you can see Chitase has the Dolphin Bag on her. Obviously, that is because of the wrong equip. So, if you're wondering, why do we give Chitase the Dolphin Bag? It's mostly because Chitase now has a 5-star weapon, and also gains the properties from it. So, if you wrong equip a piece of equipment onto a character, you get the elemental properties. So, obviously, she has the power of water, which is obviously very good for a lot of these fights, but also gets the stats from it as well, which is obviously really good. On this way. We need to replenish ourselves on some of these here rocket launchers.
Thank you.
Nice. Anaconda Shopping Center? Yep. Yeah, is this the... Yeah, this is the metal anklet that we don't equip just yet. That's right. I definitely know I've got some time save in this chapter. Metal anklet without equipping. Phone fast travel to buy the C. Then we have the weird eat menu. Yeah, we do. Hello, everyone coming from Nelly's. Hope you're all doing well. This is the part where I have to concentrate for a tiny bit on my menuing. You, not you, you, and then you. That should get us all 3 buffs. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Very important I get that. Okay. This set piece, which I definitely messed up in PB. So there's big time save potential coming up here. We have another round of going into Yamai's old HQ, which is just down this direction. But there is an extra little, thing beforehand. Before we go here, do I need to, hold on. Have I missed a menu? I don't think I have I? No, that's after. Yeah, no, we're fine. I'm making a hard save. There is one thing that we can mess up really badly at the start here. And if we do, we lose the EXP buff that we have for the fight that we need. Very important we don't mess up any of these fights. Again, this is the easy part of the run that you don't have to think about. It is Kazami Evolution. Everyone's weak to Kazami Evolution. That's a lie. The two enemies in this next fight are not weak to Kazami Evolution, but we're still using it anyway. We just need a little bit of persuasion. So... okay, Chitse, not you. It's still fine because she hits both of the ones that I need to get hit for that, but Chitse should not be going ahead of Itchy here. And that should kill with the extra damage from the incendiary on the guys with the barrel. Okay. Itchy. Sayako's military insoles over the transcendent insoles. Tomizawa, the transcendent insoles over the ankle weights. Chitose, the superpower ring, and whoops, the champion's ring. Please do not tell me I unequip that. Good. And the battle boots. Where am I? Should be everything. Yep. Tomizawa needs alcohol in his system, so double Aloha Blondie. Now I need to do this correctly. So, one, we grab this here, pure steel. They saw me, so that's good. They're going to run over. We're going to run past them, cut the corner, and go up the stairs and break their line of sight. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Flashing light warning in this fight. It's not super bad, but we are going to use battery storm. So just massive warning for this. Please, Itchy, go first. I swear to God. Thank you. Good. Yeah, we got a good fight. We got a very good fight. Saying Goku Coffee, because this fight gets us a lot of money. Substitution Jutsu in Tomizawa, at which point Battery Storm should hopefully hit both of the enemies here. I don't like the position you're looking at. Oh, I hope this kills both. Or hits both, at least. We're dead. We're dead. I knew that wasn't gonna hit. I knew that wasn't gonna hit. This is the problem. At least one of them's dead. We just need to get back to Tomizawa's turn. With everyone surviving. Which isn't exactly the easiest thing to do. I'm fairly certain there's nothing I can do with Itchy outside of just make sure everyone survives. Which, these two are more important than Adachi. I'm sorry, Adachi. We're fine. Tomizawa does not have... yeah, he does have enough MP, right? I think he has enough MP, but I think he's about to run out of... is he about to run out of drunk? He might be about to run out of drunk. I'm sure it'll be fine. He just ran out of drunk. It's probably not going to be fine. I ever said how much I hate this fight going wrong? Oh, you resist gun, of course. Thank God. That's why you need to get to this fight, is because we get enough experience for everybody to mass level up. Anyway. I'm gonna grab this safe. This gets us the suppression helmet. Itchy. Optimize on you, as well as the transcendent insoles back onto you. Tomizawa, you get the ankle weights into military insoles. If you're wondering why, it's not a glitch, but the ankle weights themselves, do we do two here? Oh, I didn't do the Poseidon Power fucking menu. Oh, fuck, we don't have Poseidon Power. Shit. Alright, that's gonna be rough for this next fight. That's gonna be really rough for this next fight. Oh. It's actually really bad. How many muscle sodas do we use for the rest of the chapter? free. If I have full muscle soda, we're fine. If I don't have full muscle soda, we're not fine. I forgot to buy my Poseidon power earlier. I know exactly where I was supposed to buy it as well. That is on me completely. Absolutely on me completely. This is not skippable, that's why I'm not trying to skip it. Oh, man. It's unfortunate. I should still save time as long as I don't mess up the rest of this, but we are going to have to be very, very careful here. So this is a gimmick fight. I really like this gimmick fight. This is a gimmick fight of just, hey, our teams are split up. Do I have full muscle soda? I have 3. That's bad. Yikes. Kunai on this guy. Time is at battery storm. Everybody that we can. Flashing light warning. This should hit everybody from this angle. Fucking beautiful. Flatchy. One arrests him. 2, how is he alive? That's not ideal. Because he should die and these 2 should go and join Chitose and Ichi here. So the idea here is that I Poseidon power Chitose here, but I can't do that. I could use a muscle soda, but again, like, I don't have enough, so do some extra damage. Eric should hit the guy on the other side of the stage at this point, which is a shame because now this is going to be a bit slower. It is what it is. It is what it is. Adachi, you're still going to do exactly what I need you to do, which is drink some coffee, my dude. Can you just stop aiming for him, perchance? My damage is now gone, which sucks. That's fine. So Mizawa, you at least still do not as much damage anymore. Bad fight. Please don't kill Ichi. He might kill Ichi. Okay, there we go. Old-fashioned strat. Salsa discus. Sure, Rose, it's not going to do much damage because he doesn't have a weapon. Comes out. Just keep roasting this guy. That's the play. Terrible play, but it's the play. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. Ichi should be fine to not heal for these next few fights. They should not get turned for Ichi. Spear on the Kichi dog busy made him say name Ichi ban. Whoops. Name Ichi on stream, and I say Ichi a lot. Because we use Ichi a lot. Hangman's Twist, good. Wonder Cocktail, phenomenal. The other big reason as to why Host in this game is disgustingly overpowered. Wonder Cocktail, not only does it make the user slightly drunk, but it also makes the next magic attack double damage. And you've seen the damage that we are outputting on our hosts right now. We're about to absolutely do damage. The nice thing is, we get a heal after this fight. Shadow Clone Jutsu on Chitose, you already know how good that is. Okay. Take the heal. My menu. The AG fight. That team, which we don't have Tommy for, it's fine, we never do. Should mostly take care of this guy. Not fully, but mostly. He's gonna shoot me, which is fine.
You ain't shit.
Modified incendiary. At least he didn't go for Ichi. That's the only important thing. Are you guarding? Doesn't matter if you are or not, but if you are, it's good for us, because we always use throat slits here. Nicely done, Itchy. Nicely done. Okay, start of phase 2. We're actually going to use our first instance of boosted summons. So, summons in this game are unfortunate when you hit the silver level because they all do the same amount of damage. The only difference is they change up either their special effect or the element they are. So, what we need to do is boost Kazami to make sure we break the poison machines in one turn. We're going to Quickness Lemon Chitse. Thank you, woman thingy. Shadow Clone Jutsu, which will push this into phase 2. For those dolphin bugs. We're gonna ideally end this in Chitse's next turn. We're definitely gonna end it in the next turn, at least. Do the QTE to get a little bit of extra damage out. It's the same time if you fail this as like succeeding it anyway. So easy peasy extra damage. We actually are gonna save time here, despite how terrible this set piece was. But I don't die here. This man can actually kill me. This man actually can murder me, which is why I'm glad Itchy didn't get hit with the gunshot earlier. So as that, we need a little bit more quickness onto Chitse, get that agility buff back up. That's the scary part. This move. Just hitting Itchy multiple times. Lucky. Very lucky that didn't actually hit Itchy multiple times. Chitse, do me a solid. Demolish this guy. Thank you. As I said, Chitse is really bloody good. And with that, much like with Chapter 12 of Yakuza Like a Dragon, we enter the end game. Oh boy. And we're ahead. Oh baby. Now I know, the fight in this chapter went really well in my PB, so I am concerned. Alright. Kiryu! Transcendent Insoles. As well as the Tactical Booties. There you go. Namba. Ankle weights into the jeweled bracelet, into obviously the Prestige. Songhee. Suppression helmet, which is down here. Where am I? The down jacket, specifically. You'd think that this wouldn't turn back up, but it does. The battle boots, which are on Chitse, as well as the superpowering, the champion's ring over the training gear, Sayako, Berry, Zhao, my boy, the lucky money charm, the happy lay, the crown, good. Oh wait, you were supposed to get an optimize, and then you get the crown. That should be good. Yeah, no optimize on Sayako. Yeah, good. Okay, and Kamurocho. Again, remember what I said before? Going to the other city is always the bottom option. However, this is for a... This is for a story purpose. So for the first few taxis between cities in this chapter, they are different. I'm going to grab these while I'm here. We're going to get those in a little bit, but the Poseidon Power I need to get here. So I'm making sure I grab that now, because that's what we were missing in the previous chapter. For the luck kills, it's definitely going interesting. I don't know what interesting in this context means. Not bad, not good. About age verification, no. Although we joke about that, but like I'm very concerned about the age verification things with Twitch, because it's only going to be a matter of time. And that is something that will affect me and my job. So... Because, you know, it's going to affect people who, you know, might not want to watch the stream, you know. With the fucking, you know, ad things that Twitch have been pushing, people are already at their limit. And if they actually do add that age gate, I absolutely see people refusing to do it. And honestly, don't blame them. Don't blame them whatsoever. Job 24 is beautiful for this next part. Not the time nor the place. I mean, I don't know if I still have the rule about, hey, no politics talk in, like, my rules, but it's like, that's just kind of there. It shouldn't be there. On a monthly basis, I am kind of fuck the monarchy and Boris Johnson as a cunt, but change that a little bit to Boris Johnson and Keir Starmer. We're all for the equal opportunity shitting on the, like, politicians these days. This was, yeah, this was supposed to be it. Cosmic Evolution. This is Remembrance. Fruit Slayer. Gonna be honest, surprised that connected. Shoe fits, you guess? Mm-hmm. So, we have to do this. This is the main story. It is for Shine. It is the girls. At this point, we can literally stop and not do the rest of the girls. We are going to get the girls. It is ladies' night. It's always ladies' night. But as I said earlier, even though, you know, it shares a same damage value as Kazumi Evolution, there are going to be enemies up ahead that aren't weak to water, for example. However, Ladies' Night is really good because Ladies' Night actually enables an extra bonus of extra attack buff. And it's stackable. Date, fuck off. Love you to bits. You can tell we're outside. Date's literally downstairs. He's like, I'm fairly certain that's Kiryu I hear on a street surfer going up those stairs. Because who else is dumb enough to try that? Majima. Go and see him in a little bit. Alright. Jollies. Alright, let me make sure I do this correctly. We need to make sure we exchange the right things and not accidentally exchange our weapons away. So. Still exchange. Hero, both for you. Cabby, you. ARS, both for you. Detective, both for you. Where are we? Barmaid, not the dolphin bag. Homeless guy, all of you. No more homeless men. No more flying fawns, no more artisan saber, no more aquanaut, and Shovel Knight Green's Whip? No, that's incorrect. Wait, no. Are you sure we get rid of the... Yeah, we do get rid of the Nice Queen's Whip, right? I'm a little concerned about that, but I'm fairly certain that's right. Yeah? This should hopefully get to plus 27. If it's a little low, that's concerning. It's a little concerning. 26 is fine. Brand, Seal of Flames. It's time to bring the fire. Okay. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, right, yeah. Forgot. I have to do the camera retro stuff. I've already done the vending machine stuff that we need to do here. Oh, is the direct going on right now? I did not have the time to do my phone in time to watch it. Let me know what gets announced for the Switch Direct, because I'm obviously very interested now that I have a Switch 2. Sign Free Reload on Switch 2 makes a lot of sense. Plants vs. Zombies was hinted at for a while, I think. God, I hope I still have all my Sengoku and my Quickness Lemon. I should do. I don't think we used any. I haven't had a fight. Hadn't had a fight. There she is. Hello, Yuki. So this is specifically Rosh. Yeah, be very careful. Online story is free. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's very cool, actually. Oh, fuck. Oh, cool. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, that is actually really cool. Want to kill the two ads that have no HP. Not the main guy. Main guy is getting Shadow Clone Jutsu. I missed the damage! Which would have killed the fight! What? Taiko. Unbelievable. I mean, that's my fault for missing the damage. Yuki and, of course, Yuki. Okay. Chat. I lied to you. It's him. It's the boy. It's time for Zhao to actually be useful in a fight. I've lied. It's time. Kiryu. Full shine for the extra damage. Then. Actually, he's kind of stinky. I need him out of my pie, to be honest. For some reason, there is this little glitch where we can reuse a palmate if we sub out somebody in our party after we've used the palmate. That's a remembrance? Yeah. Think for a second there. I don't know why. And now he's in the back line again. Never rejoining us ever again. Smart. Okay, chat. It's time to see whether the run lives or dies. Where are we? So powering over military insoles. Amber, military insoles over the ankle weights. You get yourself transcendent insoles. You get yourself military insoles ×2, one of which is Tomizawa's. Where are my military insoles? There we are. Lovely. Military insoles. At which point, I'm fairly certain you want the fairy lay for the accessories. Aloha Blondie ×2 to Namba. Songhee. Menu heal, which we don't need to. We're good. Zakia Jincho. Oh boy. Damn right I'm safety saving. Here we go. This is once again where the end game begins. There's K2! I am not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. I said LED would be a good choice, but I'm not upset about K2. I'm gonna have to do K2 speedruns on my Switch too. Give me a date. When's the date? When's it out? Tell me today. Stop this run right the fuck now. Get number in immediately. We want to aim for Majima and Daigo. Which I think we can get the both of them with this. We might be able to get thingy as well. K1's on the Switch 1. K1's already on the Switch. Songhee, Queen's Claw, Majima. Go second phase, jackass. Alright, good start. Hit the damage we needed to hit. K1 was the first game they brought out. It did not run very well on Switch 1 at first. November 13th? That's not today. What the fuck, chat? What the fuck, chat? Okay, this is Rush, boosted full shine. Knuckles, which again we don't really give a shit about because we're going to do the exact same things we do in Lad, where we're just going to explode them. Boosted full shine. Now it's time to buff Namba. Oh, they're together. Stay together, boys. Stay together, boys. Stay together, boys. Stay together, boys. Please stay together. Be fucking phenomenal. Songhee, I've lost where I am. Queen's Claw Management for the kill, I believe. Fuck. It's not great. We need full shine again. He will die from this. That damage might actually be really bad. In this case, we now kill Daigo Dojima. Just gonna make sure Majima's dead. He is Majima as well. Oh, fuck. That's a wild one. Okay, Psycho, Intoxication Bomb. Saejima is guarding. That's nice. Skills. He's not gonna be killed, but you know. Everyone gets a switch to patch. Fuck yeah, baby. That's the way you do it, RGG. Very nice. Oh, we got the slowdown. Sorry, Daigo. Songy, what am I doing with you again? Fuck. Please go match with kill. I've lost myself completely. Oh. Obvious. Oh, he's actually dropped his thing. Nice. He was guarding. Kiryu, quickness, lemon, the Songhei. Must Kiwami drink Kiryu Namba Songhi. That's what we're doing next. Look at this pirate. Ten. Slow walk around to me. Oh, it's got the slow down again. This is just cinema chat. Okay, Kiwami drinks on to everyone who needs it. So you. Fuck yourself. Okay, this should be fine because Kiryu gets a turn afterwards, so we can do this. Yourself. GG. Good fucking fight. Very good fight. Very, very good fight. Bit slow on my menuing, but very, very good fight. Absolutely beautiful. Fun fact about these parts. You can't die. I didn't mean to do that. Mentions of it. Elliot's a new 2D HD action game from Square Enix. Ooh. Give me more. Give me more. Yes. Good. Yes. Octopath Traveler 0? Hey, when I said give me more, I wasn't meaning Octopath Traveler, but I'm fucking take some Octopath Traveler. Fuck yeah. Absolutely. Jesus. All right. Hell yeah. Hey, Lunavo Hammer. Yep. Good stuff. Good fight. Very good fight. That was a phenomenally good fight. I'm really happy with that. Slow menuing, which can be a lot better, but in terms of how the fight went, that went absolutely, absolutely brilliantly. Lemon drunk party members, of which you probably got a couple. Yup. Sparkling lemon. Gear. Kiryu. Accessories. Sako's military insoles. Both of them. Sako, you are now going way too fast. Stop that shit. Namba, you're not going fast enough. Transcendent insoles. Transcendent insoles. And Psycho, stupid shoes. Songhei, superpowering. Psycho, optimize. Yeah, that's fine. Ankle weights. I guess I should give you the fairy lay and then you go back to the happy lay. I don't think there's actually that much of a difference. Sako's not supposed to... Sako's not supposed to have a weapon right now, right? I don't think she is. She gets one later. I think she's fine for now. Because she gets, Yeah, she's not supposed to. Octopath Zero. Fuck yeah, baby. That makes me happy. Additional language options for K1, text or voice, you wonder. Interesting. Please explode everybody. That's why we aim for the guy in the middle. The AoE of this is actually bigger than it looks. The downside is that sometimes enemies can move to the left or right. One of the enemies here can actually rush forward, so I really want to be like kind of quick with this. Good fight. Okay. Run's looking good, chat. Run's looking very good. Full shine. So the Songhi. Slitter. Subdue. Throat slit. Everyone levels up because of the XP buff we have on. Means we don't have to worry about, obviously, healing or MP. This is full shine, if I remember rightly. It's Rose into full shine. Oops. Alright. Offline version of the mobile game? That would make sense. It would actually be an actual really good use of its assets. Okay. But you're supposed to be after Songhi, but whatever. This still works. Push you to the midway point. Which point I get a drink. Just wait, nice crit. Appreciate it. Oh no, chat. I am not winning the test of strength. Hey! Get rid of that. This is where we do roasting, right? I think it is. I think there was another way to end this fight. Oopsies. He's dead anyway. The match is dead. Dragon God. Dragon God, damn. Run over here, grab the safe. This is the very first instance of character exclusive armor. It is Songhi's. It is very good, and one of the reasons why she is also on good old Kunoichi. Songhi's armor allows her to basically full shine into double Kazami, right? Yep. Basically allows her to get potentially a agility buff on every single one of her turns. Obviously, really fucking good for, you know, Shadow Clone Jutsu. We'll put that on in a second. We don't put it on just yet. Double Kazami? Double Kazami. Sorry about Namba going too fast. And will get sorted real soon. Fight. For the boss. Resurrection bolus. Slow there, but that's fine.
まだ強くなれるかな。
Beautiful.
いつでも戦えるぞ。この辺りには敵の気配がないな。
沢城たちはおそらくこの先だ。
Okay. Kanashiro. Where's Kanashiro? Good. Can me drink yourself? Looks amazing.
私の番だ。
Dragon engine, sweaty cop.
おい、あれ出せ。よこせ。
Yeah, it is a shame we couldn't watch the direct, but this run is alive, so you know. Oh yeah, we modified rocket here, don't we? That's right. We get a bit more fire damage out. Double turn? Yikes. Amber. That's the roast of him. Kind of know that's what I was doing in this part. I don't think Namba has the mana anymore again, does he? I think I had this problem last time, you know. There. Not affected by its daytime. Yep, the only thing it's affected by is the fact they can't take a giant squid into the club. Which they just need to make it calamari first. That's all I'm saying. So we'll finally get to see how the Dragon Engine is on on the Switch at the very least, or Switch 2. I'm curious. I'm gonna be there day one. You know I am. I'm gonna be fucking speedrunning it as well. I wonder if they're gonna fix any of the bugs. Intoxication Narasaki. Song heat. Yeah, just fucking clean scores, go. I just don't know anymore. 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 I just don't. I just don't. How does this happen? Like, the Dragon Engine can work slightly better than that for K2 on Switch 2. Good. Yeah, fucking sweaty, yo, you piece of shit up. You dodge my shit, yep. Fucking no, I didn't have enough fucking mana again. It keeps happening. I'm down by 1 every time. Which is really bad. Hey, could you hit this time? I really need you to hit. Yeah, you're my damage dealer. Thanks. Fucking do it again. Losing my fucking mind, chat. Jesus Christ. Hey, time save. Hey, a minute. Losing my fucking mind. Hey, Wody. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Well, I lose my fucking mind over this bloody video game. Alright, Itchy. Let's concentrate my menu in here. Yeah, Jiban Kasuga, you get an optimize into both the Transcendent insoles because we need you real fast right now. I don't know why I didn't go up there. Shoes, you need Namba shoes because we gotta go fast. Sums up, Yakuza trading gear, we need you to go start getting a little bit of EXP. Sayako's ankle weights, as well as the prestige, of course. Adachi, you get an optimize. The head is obviously the Nouveau Rich Crown. As well as the lucky Kimoni-chan. You keep that Jingson Ram on you. The Fairy Lay. Happy Lay? Happy Lay, apparently. Chetsei, you optimize alongside the Fairy Lay and the ankle weights that aren't equipped. Songhee, you get the other Hero's Knife. Okay. We're gonna do some wrong equipped shenanigans, chat. Boosted full shine. Our money is not looking super amazing, so we send Goku. What do we do with a guy that has 36 agility? Well, we sub it in for his turn, and then obviously we just use the rest to insta-kill this guy, because it's fucking funny, that's why. Can't avoid this one, Hiccup. Fucking love. I fucking love. Good old rest. Yeah, K2's gonna be 30 FPS on Switch 2. But I'm still interested in how it plays. Like, I'm gonna be there day one. You all know I will be. Which again reminds me that we need to do Zero Director's Cut on Switch 2 at some point soon. I guess we'll hold off on K1 Switch 2 until that comes out. Which I'm assuming will be a free upgrade for those of us who have it on Switch 1. Which, shoutouts to RGG. RGG gifted me a code for K1 Switch 1. And we did a little bit of a pre-release special with it. So we are, once again, going to be doing some fight shenanigans. We have to get past this fight. It's either a save load or just smoke bomb. Smoke bomb isn't too bad because then we can get them out of our inventory. So I'm going to start with smoke bombs until I'm out. 3 of them. That should be more enough for a second. Yeah, Octopath Zero makes me happy. From the sounds of it, it might be the mobile game, just like offline and no gacha, which honestly, I think that's a good way to reuse your assets and keep your mobile game, you know, alive after end of service. Like, very good. I have heard good things about the story in the mobile game, so looking forward to it. Next one? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. This should be full shine, and it's always full shine. It's always fucking full shine. Alright, we have a very cool fight skip actually coming up in a second here. Hey, you. The tree thankfully gets rid of their line of sight. But the fight skip is going to come around this corner. I'm a little scared about this, but I'm going to do a dumb thing to break the... Oh, fuck. I'm going to fight. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Thankfully, I have spare smoke bombs. I want to keep the last smoke bomb for the last part getting through here, because, God, it's, like, terrible to try and get through this last part, but it should be fine. It should be fine. So, hey, you. Oh, that's a bad fight spawn. This is getting save loaded. Aye. Aye. These fight spawns are actually terrible right now. The fight that we're gonna basically skip is the next one, where they're on the right-hand side here, and they are supposed to very much be in the way. They're actually... There's an extra fight spawn to the left. I kind of need to go that way where that fight spawn is right now, which is a problem. Hey, yo. I don't know how the hell I managed to do that, because that was the reverse way of how you're supposed to do that, but it worked out in the end. No fight spawn here is nice. This on the left is not a problem as long as you stick to the right. Hi. Yeah. Weave for a bit of traffic. Avoid these guys. Oh, fuck. That's a bad spot for them. I'm going to go a little bit here to break their line of sight. These guys really sucks. I'm on this side. I can't see in here very well. They're on the right in the middle. That's fine. Cut through the left. Huh? Huh? What? I'm really surprised with all the Square Enix stuff at the Direct. Unless it was in like a sizzle reel, I'm surprised we didn't actually get to see like a bit of footage for like FF7 remake on Switch 2, because we know that's going. Like they announced it, so I'm kind of surprised about that. Oh yeah, this was not the way to go in here. Haha, hee hee. What's with you? Then this is the fight I wanted to smoke on for, because this fight really fucking sucks.
Fork over your passport.
See? This one really sucks. I really thought it was going to drop for it. Square Enix is going to do the thing where they tweet it out on a random Tuesday a week before the release. Which I wish they would do better with that. Still not bitter about Neo 20. No. No, sorry. Final time, play the music. I love this guy. Oh shit. I accidentally didn't skip. Okay. Julie's. Alright. So, very, very importantly, here we go into this menu. Make the hard save. This is the last wrong equip. Actually, the second last wrong equip? I can't remember. Anyway. Host. Upgrade the prestige all the way that we can, ideally to plus 35. That's interesting. I think that's fine. Turtle exchange, Kunoichi, the second knife. The first knife is Sayako's. Over to the Anaconda. We want to go to the sports shop, because the weapon of mass destruction for the end game for Songhee is a golf club. Perfect. So Songhee is now wrong equipped. The golf club. I forgot to do it again, chat. Oh, balls. I did this in my PB as well. I'll never remember to do this bit as long as I live. There's a cutscene I've got to trigger out here first. Piss. And walk inside and map fast travel. Oh, man. Oh, man. Every time. Every time, man. So the reason why we re-equipped a weapon onto Songhee is so that we can get the Inferno Knuckles off of Songhee, and they can go to the person that should actually be using them, which is Jungi Han. Just forgot you can't start skip this. Every time. Jungi Han! Optimize, my dear. There's the Inferno Knuckles. Your shoes are now the battle boots. Your accessories are the Champion's Ring and some military insoles off of Kiryu. Dachi. How'd you go? And then phone fast travel to Evolve. Alright, so we have another big set piece coming up relatively quickly in this chapter. Leave. Am I supposed to rest? No. That's later. That's the next time we go back to Evolve. Alright, District 5. Round 2. Slightly different this time.
Hey, you there! What you looking at?
I'm looking at this big door. I'm going through it. Okay. This should be Essence of Trick Shot on Jungi Han. He starts off really strong on Hitman. It's really good. Essence of Trick Shot actually has a giant AoE to it. It's like actually a lot bigger than it actually looks. Like, no way should that hit the guy on the left, but it did.
また強くなっちゃうんだ。
まだ若いね。
Right, we want to grab on the left-hand side here the lustrous steel. We're doing very good for our material stuff, but there's one hidden right here. Very nice.
Don't you go mucking us business, man.
This should just be full shine. $5,000 cost fight gives us 18k. Pays for itself and then some. And this is the two-way fight. Yep. Which is full shine into Essence of Trick Shot. We want to use full shine in the first phase because there's enemies in front and behind. They will get missed by Trick Shot. Wave 2, they're all in front of us. The hand should go second, as always at this point. Even the guy that's guarding still takes too much damage. Alright. Come straight through. Don't need to do anything here. This is your indication that this is going to break. It's like your early one. It is fine. You cannot avoid this one. You can the rest, which we will be doing. Wait until the obvious CG cutscene goes away. This is a boosted full shine in this one. Modified incendiary, not that guy. Fuck. That sucks. I need to, because poison shot will kill this guy. I need to hit those two while they're together, so I'm hoping they'll stay together. Modified incendiary usage also isn't super great because it's now gone. So I'm just gonna have to hit these guys. Scattering a flash should do the job. Should have been a bit quicker thinking about that because I just needed fire. Should have saved with her dolphin bag only has one fire attack. That sucks. Is what it is. This is all full shine, isn't it? Oh, it's all fucking full shine, the set piece now. We used to get the pirate boots to the right hand side there. They give you extra EXP, but nope. It's all full shine. Joongi main levels, which gets his MP back for a fight that we actually need him in later on. We avoid all of these with triangle. As long as you get a golf club, you'll see. Songhee, the golf club on Songhee is unironically one of the strongest weapons for the final boss of the video game. I'm not joking about that. I'm not being facetious. I'm being very, very truthful. It's also very easy to level up because it's only a 2-star weapon. But you'll understand later. You'll fully understand later. Astral Steel, very nice.
What the hell you really pissing me off?
Full shine. Again. Again, it's just all full shine. At this point, everyone's leveled up, so they should be like full HP MP. Nothing matters. And we drop down. Not skippable cutscene. There is a cutscene. Don't worry, it'll start in a second. It does take a while to load this one.
Didn't think you'd make it this far.
It's a shame. We used to wish this guy a happy birthday with Joongi Ham, but no longer. Boosted. Full shine. Give the lad a mustard soda. Poison shot. Subjutsu. Same bud. Poison shot. What a surprise. See these things in the direct? I heard there's a Yakuza game going to the Switch too. Ah, no, I never heard of that series before. No, we do not get Adachi's armor. No need. Would you believe every other fight down here is full shine? I'm as surprised as you are, to be honest. It's us, Mayor of Pound Town. To the right in this corridor is another lustrous steel. Also, the nice thing is, after K2, as long as that's a success, that pretty much guarantees it'll be 3, 4, and 5 on the Switch 2 next. It would be really fucking sick if they did a bundle of 3, 4, 5, and 6. That would be the coolest fucking thing if they did that. Alright, we do grab Eric's armor, which is here.
奥開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
Itchy. Tomizawa's ankle weights. Thank you. Tomizawa. Jewel bracelet. As well as the transcendent insoles, because I need you to be fast. Armor alone is optimized. Chirase, optimized. Jungihan, military insoles over champion, right? Cool. Hiker's Dream, or just alcohol. Tomizawa twist. Cool. Danny, Dryo, round 2. Intoxication bomb, Danny Trejo. Boosted Kazumi evolution. He's weak to water. Party swap, whoops a daisy. Jungihan for Adachi. Allows me to use Kazumi again. Should be cutscene time. Arsene Granadas. There it is. He might use that against me in this fight. Hopefully not. Not Soda Tomizawa? Soda Tomizawa. Sub in Eric. Single Rose Stinger. Watch the damage. We're doing a lot at this point. Just a wee little bit of 4K. And that's without using the double damage skill. And man dies. He's busy. He's busy. Okay, so we need to get the pier taxi unlocked because we're going to be going to the pier after this. Okay, this way. Now we need to get Jungi's Bond stuff. Which, he's not at Bond 10, so how do we get Jungi to Bond 10? Nice and simply. We give him a bunch of tobacco. Just a bunch of tobacco. Apparently, Jungi likes to smoke. I'm very surprised about that. At this point, options don't matter. Like, we've literally got all the stuff that we need. So, just the first one. Is busy. And as we go upstairs, remember a couple of hours ago, we actually put away our intoxication bombs? Oh, now we got 2 of them again. Yep, this is what we've been waiting for. Alright. So you just seen Dwight 2. It is now time for you to see Catastrophe. Dwight 3. This one's going the other way, which is nice. Sometimes that fight spawn can be coming this way, but again, this cutscene trigger should be big enough that it wouldn't be a problem. Or shouldn't pose a problem. Itchy should start this fight, I hope.
この状況でまだやる気なの？
Boost the Kazumi.
てるよあいつ。
Once again, intoxication, as always. Play Muscle Soda onto Eric. Muscle Soda in this game also gives you a nice bunch of magic damage up. And the cocktail on Tomizawa to get his double damage. Dachi's turn. He's going to summon ads. That's fine. Dachi's turn. Shark. Lurking. Same. Titan Path. Over to, would you believe it? Tomizawa. Ew. Ew. I missed my perfect guards. That's pretty bad. We should be fine, but I'm mad. Kazumi, this gets the QTE. Triangle. Change up our party in a second here. Swap Adachi Jungi. Then we use Sengoku Coffee. And watch this. Pay attention to the damage. Just a small 6.3k. Not a lot. Really hoping this guy would have been a bit closer to Dwight, so we could have dealt with him as well, but... because he lives, he gets trick shot. GG. Very good. Bit rough at the end there because that guy's surviving, but still very good. This should be... oh yeah, Jungi leaves. This should be... Pink Street? Yes. Need to refill our muscle soda. Yes, we need to refill our muscle soda. There we are. And then straight up there. Wow, I forgot about that. Okay, so we're going to be doing the one fight in Kamurocho with this team, and then we're going to do something very specific. So with the game so far, we've not been getting buffs at the end of chapters because every other chapter since obviously chapter 8 is obviously changing up which party you go to next, which removes the buff. Going from this chapter to the finale, we are not changing parties. So this is going to be the one time where actually we are going to get a buff. And it's going to be a very important buff because it is the Danmaya Fishery one. With, very importantly, you want to go a little below the marker here to be able to hit this one. With, very specifically, 1 alcohol. I don't know if I have enough Poseidon Pass. I'm just going to double check. I think I do, but just in case. I was going to have to get off that anyway at some point. But yeah, 1 alcoholic beverage, sir. Oh yeah. And with that chat, we're going to save a tiny bit of time. Tiny little bit of time. About 30 seconds or so, I think. 42. Cool. With that, finale time. Okay, good evening, kind sir. 1 alcohol and pretty much all of your fish. Just A whole bunch of your goddamn fish, thanks. Alright. By 2 minutes, not bad. There's a psychopath out there on a bloody steel girder just whistling.
Kiryu-san.
For good old cutscenes. Then psycho conversation. This is the long wrong equip, isn't it? Yes, it is. One final wrong equip to do, chat. It's a big one. Oops. Jollies. So, now it's time to show you why we have got the thing that we have got, the golf club. We are going to craft Hero, the Lightning Impact, which wrong equips onto Songhe. Prestige, we're going to upgrade it as high as we can, which should be relatively quite high. Yeah, it's relatively high. Almost 50. Almost 50. Damn. We're going to max out our investment. Kicks us out at this point. Brands. Prestige. We're going to give it Seal of Flames EX and Snow EX as well. Material exchange. Kunoichi, the Hero's Knife, which is Sayako's. Menu. Oops. Jungi, you get an Optimize, as well as the, weirdly enough, the Down Jacket. We're going to get the Champions Ring and Superpower Ring onto you as well. Party. Jungi-han out, Tomizawa in. And then Adachi out, Jungi-han in, because you specifically want them in a specific spot when it comes to the actual position in this next fight. We buy ourselves 2 modified rocket launchers.
Welcome.
One. How did I not use another one? Cleat Knuckles, is it? Yes. Which should
Thank you.
wrong equip onto Sayako. Double check. Sayako has Cleat. You have Lightning Impact. Perfect. Beautiful. We're all good. That's it. That's it. It's time to go end the video game. Or half the video game. Do not like this fight spawn in front of my face. We can save over this because we know the wrong equip worked. Alright. Here we go. So we still have, obviously, the buff from the previous end of chapter. Oops, that's a text. I keep forgetting about that. Okay. Flashing light warning for this fight. Soda, Tomizawa. 4 minutes times 2. Wonder Cocktail. It's going to double the damage of Eric's next thing. Oops, that's an idiot. We're going to hit us Primeval. That's fine. We survive that turn, but we don't survive the next. That's why we need to do this quickly. Poseidon Power onto Eric. Make sure that was Eric. Chisei. Jutsu onto Eric, who's going to use Battery Storm. So, Flashing Light Warning. Need a little bit of damage, so stun smash.
ちょっとおとなしくしてて。
全力で
One more
行くよ
time to the Eric.
さらば
行くぜ行くぜもらった
That should kill. If it doesn't, we're in trouble. Does hella damage to lightning golf club? Yes, and it's the first half of Ebina is weak to lightning, but the other thing about the golf club or the lightning golf club is that the special benefit of it is that any attack can lower the target's lightning resistance. Which, if that procs, it's fucking great. Really fucking great. Full shines. Whole bunch of full shine fights. This is the part of the finale that I definitely have time save in. I'm more worried about the second half of the finale, honestly. I definitely had a very bad price fight in my PB. So Jungi-han, for some reason, walks into a mine, which is very un-Jungi-han-like, to be honest. Yeah, Jesus! Okay, that's bad. If they don't see me, it's fine. Quite sure how I managed to survive that.
開けてみるか。
Is Jungi's armor? Good.
何でもできそう
Let's see if we can actually get past this fight for once. This is a very hard fight to avoid.
What are you looking at?
Ready for this?
I didn't. That's why I wanted to make sure that happened. 3 enemies will outspeed us. There, splitting up, which is good. They're weak to Kazumi. And heal Ichi again, because we do not want him on low HP for this. I was kind of hoping I could get past that bit, but nice spin. Any of these can outspeed us. Sometimes they won't, sometimes they will. Actually, I think they all outspeed us now with the new strats, which is scary. Hurry up, Barry. Is this? This is. Gear. Tomiza. Accessories says ankle weights over the Transcendent. As well as Jungi-han getting an optimize. Tomizawa out. Dachi in. Because this is the fight. The 2 enemies in this fight both have 4,000 HP, which, God, that's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. So, the obvious play here is that we're just gonna get rid of them in one turn. Thanks, Adachi. This is a Shepherson's arrest. Came up with that on the spot. So can handle DE. It's very funny after our conversation yesterday, because, like, I'm not against K2, because obviously, you know, like, numerically that's next. I do think it's going to be 30 FPS. I don't think anyone is going to be surprised about that. Yes, I am going to do speedruns on the Switch 2 version. I'm kind of curious if the game's going to crash in the same place the PC version crashes. Kind of really curious, not going to lie. Menu. Oops. Adachi out. Tomiza back in.
What? Say it to my face.
Is this full shine? Yeah, it's all full shine at this point. Next one's boosted. This is full shine. So yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. Obviously, I'm gonna get it on Switch 2. I'll do like a whole bunch of testing, like, you know, speedrun-wise, all that jazz. How good its CPU is. Yep. These guys can actually see you around this thing, so you have to be a bit careful about these two. So as you can see, I'm going a bit slower, just to make sure that they don't see me there. And this is boosted full shine.
I'll put you in your place.
Full shine. Beautiful. I really do hope, like, I genuinely hope they have fixed the crash, because otherwise it's going to be a problem. If they haven't, I do have access to, like, you know, like, contacts in RGG, and I could tell them, hey, you might want to try and fix this for, you know, for the future. See if they can, like, pass that on to actual RGG. What I'm going to be interested in is if they fix the soft lock at the start of the Tojo HQ set piece. There's me evolution, no boost. And we have to heal. Yeah, we have to heal. Meantime, his eye is going to get healed because this fight is actually kind of scary. And then you two just attack. Thankfully, you're both going next. That's good. Nice split. Nice luck, both. Appreciate it. We're 2 minutes ahead at the moment. It's been an interesting run. It's not been a bad run, but it's not been a great run. Fucking hate this guy in Lightning Strike. He sucks. Yep. Full shine. Damage up. Muscle Soda Jungi. Oops. Muscle Soda Jungi. Nice, don't even have to sub him in. I want to hit a group of enemies with this. Cool. But as you can see, there are currently 0 groups of enemies. It's got to be these two, because they're the only two that are close. It didn't even hit the other guy as well. This sucks. This sucks. Like, none of the enemies are together. This really sucks. Now you will get together. Fuck a lot of you. That's bad, because he's going to kill me. That's really bad. Oh, that's so fucking bad. I have to use the resurrection. We can't use single time use because that's DLC items. That's really bad. That's also fucking bad, dude. Okay, nice blind. Actually, that's fine. Jungi, give me a hot solid. Fucking explode this guy. Unfortunately, we're not going to kill him in one turn, which sucks. This is a really bad fight. This actually went really wrong in my PB as well, so I guess I'm not that surprised. Fuck. Fucking hate this guy. I need to actually survive this, you jackass. I've used up way more MP than I would like, although we just got 3 main levels, or 2 main levels there, so we might be okay. How are we doing in terms of our main levels? First, we want to grab this. Stan and Royale. We want to grab you. Is it just Itchy? Itchy and Chiosi. I shouldn't do this, but at this point, I am going to take the time to go and grab this full heal. Yeah. Then we grab the Reverie Shoes. Yes, we don't do any menus just yet. It's after the next fight. So. Purchase it with a discount. Okay. I'm guessing that'll be $10 slash, like, euro we do as, like, per usual. I kind of wish it was free. Like, not gonna lie. It's an old game, like, you know. Oh, this should be most of them. A few of them. Oh, but this jackass. Right. Yeah, I do wish it was free, you know. Yeah. You get your HP regen, that's fine. Kazami into hallucinogenic. That's the important one. Not boosted. Subjutsu. Eric. Scrub down will do a lot of damage here, which is good. Obviously, it's going to get the guard break as well. An extra 0.3 times. We do sometimes need a little bit of extra damage, so we'll stun smash. I think we would have been. I think we would have been fine. I don't even think I need to sub back into Eric, but I'm going to just in case. Yeah, Sony did do the same, but that doesn't mean that it should be the same. Plus, Kiwami is a much, much older game. I guess it isn't on the Switch, but it is a much older game. Like, K1 came out a long, long, long time ago. Yeah, I'm glad it isn't full price, but it is a bit... you know? Okay. Thumbs up. Head. Optimize. To the rainbow hat. Accessories. Over this, the silver bracelet, because we need damage in this fight. Where are we? Jungi hand, transcendent insoles over the superpower ring, because you need speed. Hiker's Dream Tomizawa. Times 1. Only 1. Oh, right. Tomizawa and Chitase. And heal. It's very important you do not do 2 drinks onto Eric, because Eric is using Wonder Cocktail. You do 2 drinks and then Wonder Cocktail, he's full drunk, he won't do what you want him to do. Came out on Switch 10 seconds ago, it's game 2016. Yeah. I'd say there's no, you know, good answer to this. The answer is a free upgrade. That's the good answer. Alright. Fucking squid. This shouldn't be too bad, but if we do not kill this in 2 turns, we lose this fight. Run is over. Point blank onto the squid. We cannot take the squid into the club, so we are boosting Kazami to take care of the tentacles. This is obviously intoxication because we need to get its fire defense down. To help us survive this fight and kill it, Violino! This is the one use that we actually bring it for. It helps. Gets a jelly now. Helps. Shit, I was hoping to fucking hit that. Wonder Cocktail, obviously, on Tomizawa, obviously. Second point blank onto the squid. Muscle Soda, Tomizawa, because we need the damage. Sub him in. That cold is gonna be killer. This is real bad. Okay, good. Thank God. We should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. Eric is getting fucking decimated by this squid, but he should be fine. Just fine. Ooh. And point blank should kill. If not, we have one last backup strat. Rocket. Good fight. That fight shouldn't ever, like, be a problem, but this is kind of your point in the run, where if your party members are underleveled or they don't have the right equipment on, you are going to die in that fight. And then you're going to have big problems. We want to grab, obviously, the bolus that's up here, especially after we just used the last one. Last final fight for this team. Last normal fight for this team, I should say. I keep thinking it's the fucking thing on the right. It's the perfect guard fight because we have to survive 2 ways. Sometimes they will just keep going after Itchy. Nice. The one guy I need to actually, you know, perfect guard on. Full shine to get the damage buff for phase 2 for Jungi. Nice. Nice dodge, Jungi. Not mirror image, trick shots. This should hopefully hit everybody. Good. For the heal. Itchy. Optimize, including military over the ankle weights. Chitase. Optimize with the military insoles times 2. Are obviously not on Itchy Van Kasuga. Shoes, tactical boots, which should be, yep, up. Jungi Han wind shoes need you to get agility, as well as the iron glove, which seems a bit weird. Just trust me on this one. Times that, you want the jawed into ankle, back into jawed again. This is a trick to be able to lower his MP and then raise it again. Dachi, you need the fairy lay over the happy lay. Should have been on there earlier, but it's fine. At which point, how many drinks to Tomizawa? 2. Heal. Save the video game. This fight went horrifically wrong in my PB. So we have huge time save opportunity here. Free phase fight. It is pretty fucking scary. Fuck this guy. Okay. So, Champagne Wave Ramos. He's just gonna do stuff from the back in the first 2 waves. It should be fine for the most part. Tomizawa, very nice. Again, Champagne Wave Ramos. He's the one that we want to get hit with this, whilst we still have the double bonus on. I wish you were in the middle of everybody rather than at the back, but at least we killed someone. Jungi, you are as a mirror image onto, I think it's still Ramos. Boosted Kazumi. Should rolling mixer, but I can save Itchy's MP if I just do this. That's actually not too bad. Phase 2. Flashing light warning for this phase. Need to start building up our damage and buffs. So, substitution jutsu in. That's not Itchy. Fuck. Well, fuck it. Just gotta do it live, I guess. One's alive, it's fine. It's not, but it's fine. Mirror image, Graham. Shit. We would have got hit by this anyway. Ah! That's funny. That's not. Okay. Very bad going into final phase. HP half is not great. There is a moment in the second phase where we are going to heal, but we have to survive until then. The only upside is if we die. Actually, it's not an upside. I mean, there's no upside. Not anymore. Not with this route. Because I don't want to lose my money before we get to fucking Ebina. Alright, to help us survive this phase, we Violino Bryce. Get his agility down a little bit. Oh, Itchy! Itchy first. Sucks. So works. Yep. What am I doing on you? Violino to fuck Bryce over, hopefully. Normal Tarana on Tomizawa. We need to get his MP back. Where's my Taranas? Here we are. Now comes hell. Wonder cocktail. Itchy just has to heal on his turn. Does Itchy get to go next before Bryce? I don't know, and if he doesn't, we're in big fucking trouble. I should change to Itchy's turn, but I'm gonna risk it. Good. Which one are we after? Fullness? No, hallucinogenic. No fear is fine. Oh, this heal needs to be big. Ay, ay, ay. Champagne wave, watch the damage. Buff him up again. Oh, this is fucking scary. Jungi, you are still hallucinogenicing this guy. There's... We lose. Unless there's fears, we lose. God, I fucking love my RNG. Easy. Might still be bad, but fuck it. I do need to keep the buff alive on Tomizawa. So, slide. We can get to Tomizawa's next turn. We'll be fine. This is bad. It's not great, but it's also not over. We win. Just. 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 I like a ban on this one, you're damn right. That should have been run dead. That actually should have been run dead right there. That fear was the clutchest fear I'll ever get in this run. Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter that she doesn't get EXP anymore. Hey, buddy. Bye. Doesn't matter if this team lives or dies now. It's literally just... We need to get to the last team. It wasn't scary. The previous route was scary. But it wasn't that scary because of the fact that... So for those who don't know, the previous way that we used to do that fight, I've been asking for this, hilariously for a very long time, where I was really hoping that we would get checkpoints in the middle of set pieces. RGG did that in this game, but they also checkpointed before phase 3 of Bryce, which allows you to restart the fight and basically get a full... What was I gonna say? It enables you to get full... Well, it's hard. Like, your pound mates back to their default money value. The downside is I can't do that in this run anymore because we need all of our money. 1, 2, We don't get that one on the right. It's not part of the meal deal. Tesco value meal deal. That'll work. These are very slow at the minute. The downside that I have is that I know this part in my PB went fucking well. Like, very fucking well. The only one that actually didn't go well was Melodorous and Stash Ball. Was actually Ebina. Unironically enough. Okay. So, need to be very, very careful with this. Give me 2 seconds. Metal Exchange, Hitman, Cleat Knuckle only. And then obviously the Iron Gloves Inferno, because we want to keep those on Sayako, they're wrong equipped. Breaker, everything, because we're not using that. Barmaid, Dolphin Bag, because we're not using that anymore. Upgrade the Lightning Impact to plus 30. That's the most important thing to do at the start. Ideally with as little things as possible. That's fine. I'll do. is good. Brands, Bolt EX, Severance EX, I believe. I double check. Yep, Severance EX. It's the other way, idiot. It's the crit one, and you keep forgetting it's the crit one. Yep. Or damage of blade attacks. Everything else goes into Prestige, which will not be much. God, I fucking love having like so much extra stuff. If plus 50, an extra Seal of Flames, and then everything else goes back onto the Lightning Impact. Oh, that makes me so fucking happy. Oh, that makes me so fucking happy. Kiryu, your accessories are both Transcendent Insoles. Need you on that speed. Where am I? I've lost myself. Reverie Shoes. We need you on that magic damage. Nanba, you are obviously the Lolita Shoes because they are magic. As well as, would you believe it, the Rainbow Hat. And would you also believe it, the fucking Prestige. Wow, what a surprise. You need that good, yeah, Great Goddess Eika. And also the Jewel Bracelet. Should have realized it was magic. Songheat, you get a full optimization. Alongside the Champion Ring Superpower for damage. Zhao, you obviously need the Lucky Money Charm. You obviously need the Lucky Money Hat. And that's it. Namba, Sayako swap places. And with that, we end the video game, chat. We're looking good for a PB. But it's all gonna come down to one fucking fight. We all know it. I practiced this fight 30 fucking times. I'm fucking ready. I'm fucking ready. Yeah, we want Kiryu to go first, because basically in these fights, we basically need... It's kind of like LAD, where we need the leader to just basically clear out all the ads. And then the strong ones get taken out by everybody else. Some fights, Kiryu just does it himself. Again, the way that RGG changed Champagne Wave you need before this next fight, perfect. The way that RGG made unarmed combat in this game works so much better. It's so much nicer. Boosted Full Shine. Leaves two dudes. Essence of Remembrance onto you, because we don't have the MP for the other one. Songhi. You actually went behind this guy? That sucks, because I do not need Nam to take extra damage here. Beautiful. Phase 2, this is going to be rough, because they can actually put one of your party members to sleep, which is pretty bad if that happens. Unironically, I'm okay with that. Unironically, I'm okay with that. Kazumi. And then this is Alcohol the Amber. Always Alcohol the Amber, chat. And now with two party members that have substitution jutsu, we can get Namba to, like, literally explode people in a fucking instant. So, ideally, these two enemies will get together in this next substitution jutsu. They're not going to. Absolutely not going to, and that sucks. I could hit this guy, it'd be great, but I don't think they will. So the trick to Essence of Champagne Wave is that you aim at the guy that's furthest away, and it hits everyone along that path, which is why that worked. I didn't think they were in the right, like, actual, like, position, like, you know, like, horizontally, but they were. This fight's nice and easy. This is Full Shine. Yeah, the game card stuff pisses me off as well. I bet you K2 is going to be a game card. I wonder what the size of K2 is going to be. I'm curious about it. This fight should be kind of scary because this jackass is going to curse us to death. But only Namba got hit with it, so we don't really give a shit. Beast boosted Full Shine. Essence of the Dragon God to take care of the ads. Are you guarding? If you are guarding, which you're not, we throat slit. Otherwise, get hit with this. Sub in Songhee. Do it again. I kind of hope he is guarding, because the extra damage that you do from the guard break can kill the guy. Intimidating dance. Oh no, Namba, kill the guy, please, quickly. Oh no, that's the wrong move. Oh well, it doesn't matter. This is Namba's exclusive armor. This is the most important fucking piece of equipment in this entire speedrun. That's kind of a lie because they're all important, but that right now is the most important thing we can grab. Okay, skip the next fight and then make sure you remember to grab the grenade, streamer. So avoid these guys by going this way. It's a bit scary when you get to here. You can break their line of sight. Streamer, grab the fucking grenade. Come on. See that? You can skip every fucking fight in here. Every fucking fight in here. And we didn't in my PB. Every fucking fight. It's so fucking good. I don't know why every single time there's like an instance of this floor in an RGG game, you can just skip the fights, but you can. Boost that Kazumi evolution. Essence of Remembrance. Queen's Claw. See that agility buff already? Cyberpunk, Sonic Race, and Crossworlds, yeah. Again, I'm going to play around with Kiryu's stats a little bit by changing into Beast. Full shine it up. Extra damage. Essence of the Dragon God gets a little bit of... Well, that doesn't get extra damage. The Essence of the Dragon God gets extra damage. No long attack. Very nice. We're going to Muscle Soda up Vanamba. I had to double check for a second there. Subjutsu in that Namba. Please get him off the table. Please. He's going to hurt himself. Knowing the Dragon Engine, he is actually going to hurt himself and lose a turn. A singular rose. Would you believe we're just going to fucking do it again? Surprise. That's very no excuse. Yeah, exactly. Like, from all intents and purposes as well, actually sounds like Cyberpunk runs pretty well on the Switch too. Like, it's not, but it is a big game. Like, it is genuinely a big game. Like, there's no denying on PC. Isn't it like 60, 70 gigabyte on PC with the DLC? Like, and the fact that it runs pretty well as well on Switch too is like genuinely like, you can tell, I don't want to, you know, go full in on this. You can tell when, you know, uh-oh. I've made a mistake. I was supposed to Tarana before this fight. Oops. But you can kind of tell when certain devs, you know, try. Like, see, like Cyberpunk Project Red, you know, I don't like know about the quality of Cyberpunk itself, but clearly they tried. I didn't actually need my MP for this phase. Fuck my life. Rush, Full Shine. Because this boosts everybody's attack. Oh, and actually, now one of them that's supposed to be alive is dead, so good for me. Also, you get one of the best background tracks of any RGG game right here. And it carries on for the rest of this. And then we beast the Full Shine. That's my girls. It's a very easy fight that doesn't lose you time if you approach this fight properly, aka you fucking heal. Awesome like cutscenes as well, by the way. The big end being shitters, honestly, yeah. Like, wouldn't surprise me. The one thing that did surprise me about today's Direct is that there wasn't any Microsoft. Like, I really thought we would get Microsoft. Big video game here, chat. I will say, I have a thing about a lot of like modern RGG games going a little too hard on like the nostalgia factor. This game nails it. Like, actually nails it. It's a little too much in places, but because of the fact that, you know, the story and Kiryu, etc., it's okay. You can kind of forgive it a little bit. Hey, don't forget to Tara and Sayako now. Poor girl needs it. Alright. Give the boys the alcohol. Yes. Give Tarana to... Actually, she might be fine. Actually, I think she's fine. I think she's actually fine. Kiryu. The military insoles, my dude. Get size. Sayako. Military insoles. As well as transcendent insoles. The ones that just got unequipped. Thank you. The wind sneakers, because we need you relatively fast here. Songhee. Embrace of the 4 Devas. Thank you. Damba. Put on the most broken piece of equipment in this video game. Menu here. Okay, you know what? Now Sayako does get the town. Now she does. She might need that. I think she's only substituting for this fight, but she might need that. 2-way fight. Only a couple of fights left to go, chat. Bring in the Namba. Hopefully explodes everybody in one hit. Very good if he do. That's looking good. No one moved away. Oh, I love it when this fight goes well. This phase won't go well. This phase sometimes doesn't go well. This is starting Kiryu. I said starting Kiryu. Beast! Full shine, not boosted, but just beasted. Into Matsuzaki. Specific remembrance. Bad jackass. Who was guarding there, but that's fine. Then we bring back in Kiryu again. We summon the girls again, because that also ups our attack again. And then we Dragon God. Which is why we got all of our MP back. Get rid of all the ants. Matsuzaki is fine. If he is still guarding, which he is, Throat Slitter will do extra damage. God, I love it. I love it when they guard. They literally set themselves up to die. Oh, it's so good. Fight skip on the right-hand side of this floor. Then every other fight skips on the left-hand side. It is time for the helicopter, and for me to do something stupid, which I don't actually think is faster, but I do think it's faster, and I keep doing it every time. Yeah! I don't think that is actually faster. Because if we just hide behind the pillar, we can just run again, but... God, it's funny. And it does set the helicopter up kind of nicely for this floor, I'm not going to lie. Again, both flight skips are on the left-hand side. This one's a bit tricky. Bit of furniture that can get in the way, so you just want to make sure that you get around this bit properly. Regular line of sight with the pillar. I'm going to get to the second pillar here. I should do. Like in this bit, very importantly, because we are very low on them otherwise. Even first aid kit. Enough time to get up here to the last safe in the game. The one that made us aware of all of the shenanigans in the first place with the wrong equipping. The Sacred Steel Helmet. Which we do want to do beforehand. Menu heal. Gear. Kiryu, you get the Tiger Belt. Whoops, a daisy. Tiger Belt over the military insoles. Because we need your MP. Namba. Iaika into weights into Iaika. Then hot play ×2. Everybody. Or just max out to everybody. The only person that the ×2 really matters on is Namba. Because now my man's about to do a lot of damage. 2 fights left, chat. It's looking good at the moment. It's looking very good at the moment. I don't know who's going first. Namba. Explode as many as you can, ideally at least 2. 3 would be amazing, but I do not think that is happening. That's at least 2. Beast! Boosted! Full shine! Chat, he's back! The Zhao, to allow me to do another 4 shine! Essence of the Dragon God! Substitute back in! Curious! For another Essence of the Dragon God! With 2 of them dead, this guy doesn't heal. He's taunting Zhao! He's taunting Zhao! Oh, dipshit. One more fight. Run's looking pretty fucking good right now. Kiryu! Sacred Steel Helmet. It's down here. Look how it roll crits onto Shirase. That's why you do it manually. Tactical Boots. As well as the military insoles over the Tiger Belt, because we need your speed up. Song here, superpower over bracelet. Need your damage up. Namba, Dragon's Binding over Great Goddess Iika, because we need you to survive. As well as Sayako's Wind Shoes. Sayako, optimize into the Crimson Hat. With that, Zhao out. Sayako in. Heal. Save. We did this fight 30 times in practice. Here we fucking go. Uh-oh. I've made a mistake. This might work out. The mistake is Namba. Oh dear. We'll see. Because we're gonna give Namba extra turns here with Sayako. Namba needs to not be drunk. He should have it wear off. I'd be stunned if he doesn't. So it should be fine. Also, real Ali, can I give a sub earlier? If the alert didn't go off, I apologize. The alert's been weird today. I just noticed that in my filter list. I do apologize. Okay, Sayako. We want to bring in Namba immediately. We Melodorous to make this phase a little bit more doable. Because, oh god, this fight fucking sucks. Please hit Namba. Beautiful. Good move as well. We like that. Rush. Boosted. Full shine. Fulminous. Phase 1 is usually pretty much like goes the same way it usually does. Quickness Lemon yourself. Sayako. Magical Concert, because we need people to survive next to Ebina so that he intentionally hits you. Full shine. Mental supplements onto Sayako with Kiryu in front so that he goes for Kiryu. Beautiful attack again. I saw you guarding, you little shit. You're not anymore. Okay, good. No guard means illusory slash to agility. You're at 3, which is Sayako and Jutsu. Namba, stashed bottle, or ooh, actually, hold up. I think we won the cocktail, you know. I think we're doing pretty good. I should have probably healed, actually. I don't know what I'm thinking here, but we should actually be good for this phase, ideally. It's gonna be a little scary doing it this way, but we'll see. I want you to be close. Probably should have gone for the other one here, but it's fine. It's fine. Nice dodge. He's fine. Hey, bud! We're going phase 2. Not the best direction to send him in, but it should be fine. See how he's not taking any more damage? For phase 2. Nice. I just want to keep him away from everybody else. So, phase 2 Ebina is really nice. Phase 2 Ebina has guaranteed turns. His first turn is to heal and get rid of any debuffs on him. Second turn is to do the big AoE attack that's gonna fucking kill us. We need to be at full HP or we die. Simple as that. Which, honestly, super easy. Our HP is quite low, so we're going to have to do an early tag team on Sayako, which is a little unfortunate, but it should be fine. Now, we've already hit up the Wonder Cocktail on Namba, so we're going to hit him up with the Quickness Lemon immediately so that he can start exploding Ebina immediately. Is it Quickness? Just want to double check. It is Quickness first. Yeah, it's Quickness. Yeah, just do Quickness. Don't mess around. I didn't do the Muscle Soda here, but it's fine. We will... Essence of Roast Typhoon first. It's not going to do as much damage as I would like to hope so, because obviously we haven't got him on Muscle Soda right now. It's fine, because we'll do this. Now comes the attack. I was supposed to, after this, change Kiryu to Brawler. We are going to intentionally on Sayako. Magic Concert. Ideally towards everybody. At this point, sub in Namba. Wonder Cocktail again. We want to raise his drunkenness and, obviously, his next magical attack. His next turn... Oh. Nice. His next turn has to be the tag team, because it's going to buff his magic to carry on in this fight. Kiryu is going to use a single target heal on Namba. I should have put him on Brawler because I can stop this with Brawler. I think he heals here. I'm pretty confident he heals here. I'm not going to risk it. I'm pretty confident he heals here. I'm not going to risk it. I was going to buff Namba one more time, but I'm not risking it. Yep. Okay. Intoxication. Alcohol, Namba for more damage. I can't remember if he is Wonder Cocktailed. I don't think he is. I think we just go. I think it's just double Rose time. We still have the full magic buff. We have, obviously, the alcohol buff. I win. G fucking G. Actually, we might lose the buff here. I win, GG. Fucking god. Oh. I think that's up 530. I'm pretty fucking happy with that. That was a very good Ebina. My PB did not have a good Ebina, but that was a good Ebina. Good fucking shit. Very nice. Getting there. Getting there. Finally getting there. All the big fights that needed to go well went well. That was a very good Ebina. Like, my reads on Ebina there were perfect. I would not have had those reads had we not done those, like, 30 Ebina attempts in a row. Like, the Namba Wonder Cocktail before the big attack, like, noticing that was kind of big. And then that just let me set up enough damage to just keep going. Oh, that run started really bad as well. Like, this run started really, really terribly. Oh, GG. Fucking A.